Hello everyone and welcome back to day 20. Can you believe it? 4 more days after today. And I'm now in the middle of nowhere in the forest, 4 kilometers in. And I just came out of that path. And that was not a good path, let me tell you. I felt a bit like playing Super Mario World, jumping from platform to platform, because a part of it was flooded. So you had these moss pontons that I was jumping from. And there are a lot of mosquitoes here, so let's get going. Hello, Make. Already smashed a lot of mosquitoes, but they just keep coming. Okay, I awoke in the middle of the night with an insane itch attack from all the mosquito bites. Some old, some new. Oh God, look at this. Already heated it twice. Jesus, did I got stung there as well. So I just went ham. Excuse me. Yo, Chevalf. Good morning. Okay, so let me try that again. So I awoke with extremely itchy arms at like 1 a.m. So I had to reactivate the heated and just went ham on it. Just one after the other, bam, 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 bam. And then, only then could I fall asleep again. But on the log that I was just setting up the stream, so many mosquitoes again. And I did get stung a couple of times, but I also killed a lot of them. So, serves them right, huh? But yeah, campsite ended up being a lot closer to the road than I expected. But I did not get disturbed, so it doesn't really matter. It was an efficient campsite, let's put it that way. Not much backtracking. Because I wasn't exactly sure where I was, because it was completely dark already when I went to the campsite. But I kind of was like, I am exhausted. I don't want to walk that much longer to look for another place. This one's good enough. God, it's itchy. Oh my God. You can just see the swelling happening. How are your legs? My legs are pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, I feel like I got stung in the nuts. Oh, it's so itchy. What is happening? Didn't want to say it at first. just keeps itching. My legs are pretty good. Today's elevation meters are going to be 750, which is still quite a lot, but 150 less than yesterday at least. And I need to use the heated again because it's driving me insane. Straight away one more time. Oh my God, I just noticed this. Can you see this? Wait. Freaking mosquitoes. The bane of human existence. Mosquitoes are the most deadly animal because of malaria. That's what I've learned. Okay, one more time. But they are also the most annoying one. Countries where there isn't malaria. Getting paranoid. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hang on. Hang on, guys. The bug spray it is. This is too much. Hopefully it's gonna dissuade them. 4-packer 20. Das sind nur Mücken, Junge. Yes, but they are the worst, okay? They are the worst. It is, you have no idea how itchy I am, okay? They keep stinging you over and over. I think they hit my nuts. They are so itchy, and it's not because I'm dirty, okay? That's a different feeling. When it's itchy because it's dirty. It is itchy like I got stung there. Ugh. Easy for you to say 4-packer 20. You are safe within 4 walls, probably. Or in the middle of a city. But we've been spared for a long time from the worst of the mosquitoes, so I shouldn't complain too much. But yeah, to get back to my legs. Legs are fine. I had a pretty brutal climb at the beginning of the trek. But other than that, it's just been smooth sailing and flat terrain. So I've already done 130 height meters of the 750. And the climbing is exhausting. That is for sure. But if we're just moving horizontally, it's no problem at all. I feel great. It's fun. Yeah, I feel great. Itchy Nutellas, yes. For bliss, yes, that's true. And my socks do be quite wet from the path that I had to take before I started the stream. It's like I said, it was like a mix between a river and something that may have been a road at some point. Extremely overgrown. And sometimes you just had these small mounds of moss that you had to jump on to get across. I have 3 huskies and I'm active with my wife at the Draught dog sport and live in the village. All right, touche for packet 20. What is Draught dog sport? Then maybe you have had a few encounters with mosquitoes as well. I will give you that. Yeah, what's Draught dog sport? Mushing? Mushing? Muscher ist der Faustdruck. Ah, awesome! Dog sled. Wow, that is awesome. That's badass. A good thing, I think, that I put on the bug spray, because you can't heat these mofos as fast as they keep coming with new ones. Okay, so one important update left. When I was in the last village before we went to camp, I took a garden tap and filled up my water bottle that was empty, the one. And when I did, I could hear a pump turning on. And I thought to myself, like, why is there a pump turning on? That's a little weird. But oh well, didn't think much of it. And when I got to camp finally, the first thing I wanted to do was take a nice big swig out of that bottle. So I did. And immediately as I was drinking it, my brain was telling me, this does not taste like tap water. This tastes a little rivery. So immediately after I stopped drinking, my body switched from intake into outtake, and I just puked everything out again. But I think I got all of it, because I went going up until I could taste the instant ramen again, and then I stopped, because we do need the instant ramen. We don't want that to get out. That needs to stay in here. So yeah, I guess instant karma is what that's called. Sorry. Klebaben got some pet bars, then eats a lot of mosquitoes. Got some pet beds. Yeah, I need beds, that's true. Thank you for the follow, Sturgy. Sturgy? But it wasn't too bad, all things considered, because I at least had some water that I could use to wash my hands with, or to clean my mouth after brushing my teeth. So it wasn't completely useless, because typically I just use my tap water, my good water. And we still have some. But main priority right now is really gonna be charging, because of the storm yesterday. I had to duct tape the cables to the USB-C ports, so we were charging constantly, and I think that was a bit wasteful on the battery drain, because we drained more than I usually would, but that's okay. That was a necessary evil. But there's one city that we are going to pass where we have a gas station and a church. And I would first like to check the church, because the church is simply the best. May have to switch to be right back while we're in the church, because typically there's terrible connection. May also be that there are people inside, so I don't want to, live stream when there's people. But that's okay. So they must have either used rainwater for the gardening, or maybe straight up get some river water just to save a little bit of money. And well, good to know. Good to know. Because oh boy, probably rainwater is what I'm guessing. That did not taste good. Had a nice 9.5 hours sleep and woke up at 9 a.m. and broke camp a little after 10 a.m. which is pretty great again. Pretty happy about that. That includes a quick breakfast as well. So not too bad. Not too bad. And hopefully we can make it in time today. What is that? Nice. Yes. An endearing deer. Being as confused as I, looking up the road at me, but didn't seem too scared. Probably because we were so far away. But yes, the goal is really get to camp earlier than yesterday, because I would prefer not to repeat that. It was a little annoying doing everything in the dark, but it wasn't too bad. But it took me quite a bit to fall asleep. And apparently, nom nom nom. For a second I thought she might walk towards you. Hello Starbuck! Good afternoon. Dry yet? Well, my feet are wet again, so they were dry at some point. But that's okay. It's gonna dry at some point. No rain, as far as I know, in the forecast for today. So I think it's gonna be fine. And apparently, I'm surmising that Dortmund won versus Real Madrid, because at like 11:20ish, I heard fireworks going off. Yes, that is correct. Fireworks. So I think Dortmund must have won. Dortmund win, yeah. Still looks a little foggy out. Not really, not compared to yesterday. Real Madrid. Yeah, you couldn't really maybe see the road. I'm not sure, but it was very, very close. Something like, I'm bad with meters, like 15 meters or so, 10 meters, 15 meters, something like that. But no one bothered me. Probably all drunk and asleep from the game, which is good, fine by me. It's a Sunday. Who wants to get up early? So wait, so Real Madrid won? I thought Dortmund won. Oh no, they lost. Real Madrid won. Okay. Why the fireworks then? Some very happy Spaniards living here. Well, to be honest, I didn't really see that clearly because it was all dark, but it looked on my map pretty close to the road. But yes, I was like, I don't really feel like looking for another spot because I found 2 good trees to set up. Not too much high grass in between. Yeah, so I just said, F it. Just do these. Because I was done for. Over 36 kilometers is what it ended up being. And I think we got to camp at like 10:15. Real Madrid won in Wembley Stadium. At that point, at the end of the day, you were like close enough. Yeah. But it's a new day. It's a new life. And I do feel refreshed. I feel refreshed. My legs feel good. They do not feel tired. Climbing's probably going to be hard still. There's probably some leftover fatigue in those muscles. But other than that, just walking is just great. I love it. It's fun being out here. There's even the sun again, which we haven't seen in a bit. It's been mostly cloudy or rainy the last 2 days. So it's awesome. It's awesome to be here. And I feel like I'm making good progress, good time. Haven't really closely monitored the watch. Thank you for the follow. Roll. Another beautiful day in the neighborhoods. And the city where I will look to recharge is called Herpf. Herpf. Hopefully our charge will last until then, because we're down at 33 plus 11 when last I checked before I started the stream. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna last. I think it will. It's not that far away. After that 36 yesterday, no doubt about it now, you are the man. Thank you so much. That was, like I said, it was the hardest day yet. It was the hardest day. Probably even harder than the rain all day. But it's tough to say. That rain all day was also pretty hard. That one was a lot scarier, I would say. Some more sunscreen on my neck. Because I've taken off the buff. And while we're at it, some more on the face. surprised how much gets into the face in spite of the cap. But after a sunny day, I'm getting some rosy cheeks, I noticed. In spite of sunscreen plus cap. But I guess that's just the way it is. A little bit left. Yes, even though I didn't see it, it's an inspiration. Awesome. So it's very, very humbling to hear. So today is Sunday, so our only options really for recharging gonna be gas stations as well as churches, maybe a restaurant that's opened. But I looked at the one, I can't remember, I think it may have been Herbst, and it said opens again on Tuesday. Okay? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Opens again on Tuesday. Sure. Because why work, right? Don't eat the squids. Hello. You can buy a dorky giant sun hat. That is true. I thought about it. I may still do that at some point. I was thinking about getting like a Crocodile Dundee style hat or something. Something that looks a little bit more outdoor style. The thing about them though, they're not very ultralight, you know. They do weigh a bit, but maybe that's okay. It is just on your head, so maybe it's not that big a deal. Beautiful landscape, yeah. It's quite nice here. Okay, we're going straight ahead. There's a village this way. Well, we're skipping it. Straw hat maybe. Straw hat is pretty stylish. And the mountains never cease to amaze me as a hamburger. We don't get those. It's always awesome to see on the horizon. This road actually pretty nice to walk on. There was a lot of this style of road also in the forest, where you have these holes that lead into the earth, partially it's asphalt, I think. Pre-breakfast banana. Thank you for the follow. I had a post-breakfast banana. Hope you don't mind. Because it was already very mushed from the backpack transport. So I looked at it and I was like, I gotta eat this, or else it's gonna leak out into my backpack. We still have one banana, which is also not, it's looking a little bit better, but still probably best eat today. What do hamburgers think of hot dogs? Big rivalry between those. Good morning, Thomas. Good morning, Lupus Canes. Had a good night. Hope the night wasn't too wet. Same question twice. That's good. So I can answer in one go. The wetness. It wasn't raining during the night, and the night was pretty good. It was a little late for my taste, and there was for some reason going off a fireworks. No joke. There was a fireworks going off at 11:20 something ish, but I just put earplugs in because I was also in earshot of the annoying church, because I could hear like I think every 15 minutes or so it's like dong dong. Okay, that used to fulfill a function when people didn't know the time. Okay? But come on. I mean, once every hour, okay. Fine. But please, why at 11 p.m.? Isn't there like a law against that? 10 to 6 a.m. is supposed to be the quiet time, okay? I should call the police on the church for disrupting my rest. Prague storm rainy. Ooh. Did it hit Prague quite badly? GD. Would you eat a squirrel? Only people could eat grass. There's so much grass. That is true. Would you eat a squirrel? I mean, theoretically, I'm not planning to, but I'm always interested in new experiences. So I know there are a lot of people, when you tell them like, oh, you want to try, like in China, try cat or something. I would try it. It would be weird for me culturally, but I would try it, right? It's just to get a new experience, new taste. I tried bullfrog in China, and that was quite tasty. Not much of an own taste, so you tend to always compare things that don't have a strong own taste to chicken. So probably like chicken, but more soft. Talk about overkill on the bells. Yes, indeed. I think it sounded like it was going every 15 minutes. And I know that because I've been in earshot of a church before, but that one stopped after 10. At 10 p.m. they stopped ringing, which I think they actually have to, legally. Because like I said, the law is from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. you need to shut the fuck up. Because that is the rest period, the legal rest period. So I don't know why they kept ringing. Next time, you know, police, please. I have a noise. I have a noise report. Okay, who's it concerning? The church. Couldn't eat a cat. I have cats for pets. Makes me think about eating cows. They're cute. Chickens are crazy, so I don't care as much. My mom has a cat, but I think I could still eat it. I could compartmentalize, but it would be weird. But I'm willing to try weird stuff, you know. I'm willing to eat insects and stuff. They are prepared in an Asian country, for instance, I would try that stuff. Even though part of me thinks it's gross, because I've been trained to think it's gross. But for them it's normal. So get a little bit out of your comfort though. That's what I'm doing here as well. Stands really everywhere. Over there as well. They have a total coverage. Seems like a little overkill to me. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there's a rational reason why you need that many of those. Maybe the boars are that big of a problem. Who knows? Go for a quick break if we see the bench. So I've been going quite a bit now without one. Okay, here to the left it says. Quite the journey. Indeed it is. 35 kilometers every day for the next 4 days, as well as this one. It's going to be awesome. I'm very curious where the rest of the height meters will come, because like I said, it said the route had 750 height meters and I've only had 130 so far, right at the beginning. So we'll see. But the going, like I said, if it's just like this, I'm actually enjoying it. Even if, despite the 35 kilometers, I can go for a long time at this point before it becomes too tiring. Oh, muddy feet. Good morning, Mom. I feel good, yes. It's like when Frodo took the ring to Mount Doom. Yeah, I've commented about this before. Thank you, Pixel N, for the follow. It's like I'm Frodo and Chet is Sam, cheering me on, carrying the burden. And the ring is the selfie stick, okay? That I have to carry. That is my burden, the selfie stick. Did you rest well, soldier? Hello, Killjoy. I rested pretty well, 9.5 hours. Cannot complain. But means we started a little later than I would like. But I think today's route cannot be as insane as yesterday's. So I think we should be good. Probably. 750 height meters for today. Also, Killjoy, I got cut off yesterday. So I don't know. You ask about like tips for a journey like this. What did you actually ended up hearing? Like, where did it get cut off? How's your back? My back is pretty good. No issues really. Probably got a stretch at some point during the day, but that's okay. Come on, let's do a quick stretch since you reminded me. How many kilometers are left? We are at 7 kilometers, so 28. Whoa, careful. Okay. That felt good. Got cut off after the toilet paper. Okay. Yeah, those are really the main advice that I could give. I was just thinking, if you need to charge somewhere, churches are amazing, but charging is really a main concern only for me because I'm live streaming. If you're just going by yourself, you're not gonna be needing to charge that often. But let me think, maybe I can give some more tips. Because someone was asking me, I think Mosoda, yesterday, like how I'm feeling and about the trip and being out here for so long, the lifestyle, etc. And I was thinking this morning, the one thing that's really getting on my nerves is slugs. Slugs are the worst thing of this entire trip. And I did not expect this, but they are everywhere. Anything you put on the ground, there will be slugs on. And I'm already trying, I'm being very disciplined about this, putting everything in the backpack, closing the backpack up, because otherwise it's everywhere. My socks, my jacket. But even with that, it's all on the backpack. The slime is everywhere. And you may think, oh, good thing you're in a hammock above ground, so you are safe. No. Because they go up the trees and then they follow the line all the way into my hammock. I had one slug in my hammock this morning. So yeah, slugs are the worst thing about this journey. And I can't wait to be rid of slugs, to have a slug-free environment. Because Jesus saves and charges device, yes. What about mentality? Yeah, exactly. I see you're in a slug crunch country. They are fans. They are very clingy fans. Very slimy. What about mentality? I think the trick is perspective a lot of time. And you gotta prevent yourself from getting into a negative downward spiral. For instance, yesterday the going was incredibly hard, but you just gotta realize that it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better after the uphill. There's gonna be some downhill. Even though you're feeling pretty down right now, because the thing is, the brain always regulates how you're feeling. So it's always trying to get to a neutral state. That means if you're in a lot of pain, so to speak, it makes it easier for you to feel good again. And the opposite is true. If you're feeling ecstasy, you're feeling great, it's gonna make it easier to get back to not feeling that great. So when you know that, even though you're feeling like shit at the moment, you know, oh, it's not gonna be that long and I'm just gonna take a break, or I'm gonna hit the peak, I'm gonna get a great view, and then I'm gonna feel great again. So it's really just a temporary state. And other than that, like, think back on why are you doing this? Because no one's forcing me to be here. I wanted to do this. And just, yeah, get back to why you're doing this, why you love doing this, why you want to do this. That would be my advice. Guess that's why it's saying your slug is offensive. What? Don't know the saying. Like, what kind of person you have to be to do this? They are fans. What kind of person you have to be to do this? I mean, I've always been the kind of person that loves a challenge, but you don't have to set a time limit. You can just, go at your own pace. And then the challenge aspect isn't necessary, right? So I would just say, I mean, if this sounds like fun to you, if you are an adventurous person that likes getting out of their comfort zone, trying something new, then I think this is for you. Great view, great view. Sounds like it's not for the weak. Slug size bear for sure. Tiny bear, luck, fun size. Slug size bear or bear size slug. Oh boy. Simon just laying there useless. I say every man should do this once. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I did this the sort of dumb way, but intentionally so. I wanted to do it that way. With fairly little experience. I never slept in a hammock before. So because of that, we had some issues, like the tarp falling down in the middle of the rain, or not attaching drip lines leading to water running down into the hammock. So it was a tough learning experience at the beginning, but I kind of wanted that. I wanted to be just thrown out in the water and figure it out. But you can go easy, right? You can take like 3-day trip and work yourself up from there. Thank you, Joe Kinme, for the follow. Am I crazy or have we been here? I'm pretty sure we have not, but things do look similar. It's true. Hello, how's it going, Joe Kinme? Puber, Niklaus' only experience was being a brave warrior. Yes, like the Spartans, I was kicked out into the wild, left to survive. only few come back, but this one came. I love the hype comments, Puber. If you salt the hammock lines to keep the slugs out, interesting. Yeah, because salt kills them, right? But it's only been, I mean, this is, to be fair, the only time that a slug has actually managed to get into the hammock. So it hasn't been a huge issue. But yeah, I could see there were a lot of them on the tree where I put the hammock. Things going wrong makes for an interesting story. Yeah. This is like the Green Knight movie. I don't know that movie, but it sounds good. I have to watch it afterwards. And then I will be like, Killjoy was right. Hope you find and befriend a wild horse. Yeah, that would be the dream. Hello Sapski. Alles gut? Yes, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks for asking. How about you? How many days didn't you wash? So many flies. The flies are there everywhere, okay? They are there. But it's been a few days. I mean, I did swim in a lake, I think like 2 days or 3 days ago. I can't remember. So I'm actually fairly clean. My legs got a nice cleaning yesterday by the rain. So it shouldn't be too bad. I am looking to wash my socks again, though. That's a goal for today. Because clean socks in the morning, pretty nice, let me tell you. Thank you, make. What did make do? Ah, the map command. Green Knight is kind of about a prince that accepts challenge of traveling far. Yes, that sounds awesome. I need to check that out. It's nice. You will go through today with ease. It's not going to be super easy, but thank you, because we do have 750 height meters, but it's a whole lot less than yesterday. And I think it wasn't just the meters, it was also the steepness. The steepness was just brutal. So I'm full well expecting today's trek to not be that difficult. It is quite pretty. The mountainous area. A pain to traverse, a beauty to behold. And there's a bench. Look at that. There's a bench. So let's take it. Still feeling pretty good, but a quick break would be nice. not doing anything other than editing and eating. What are you editing? I'm curious. Is that your job, editing? Or are you a YouTuber like me? Take my energy. Thank you, Subski. A sign. Never pass up a good friendly bench. Yes. This one looks very friendly. Let's have a quick bite to eat. Yeah, the poor banana. Poor banana. Editing photos. Cool. New definition of a feedback. Normally you do art stuff. Just register your company for more press related stuff. Cool. The cleaning process after this trip, I'm not talking about myself, I'm talking about all the stuff I was using. It's gonna be intensive. Bonfire. Another rebirth. What do you mean? Bonfires are unfortunately illegal in Germany, aside from designated areas. The cleaning you talked about, trip being cathartic, maybe that cleaning will be too, probably. The shedding of the wild skin, returning back to civilization. But they will have to wait until after the vacation, because I won't have that much time before we depart. I will mostly just be packing my things and probably fall asleep. True. So I want to make and prepare another ramen for later, but we're currently too low on water to do that. So we'll have to wait until we hit another town. This is very, very low. Low, 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 low. And thank goodness we're out of the mosquito zone. That was the worst. And I do need to cut my nails at some point, my fingernails, because they have grown quite a bit. But I didn't really feel like doing that in the morning because we were already a little bit late. Hopefully I will have the time tonight, maybe at a break in church. Into the white, yes. Or I will not be able to return. Banana doesn't look too bad. Well, okay, thank you for the optimism, Starbuck. How many yum yums do you have left? I think 4. Maybe 3. But enough to tide us over till tomorrow, where we will probably restock at a supermarket. In Meiningen, maybe? I'll have to check. Maybe we will hit Meiningen today already. Because Meiningen is a larger town. Yeah, I sort of planned around the large cities because I figured I would only reliably be able to charge in a large city. It turns out it's actually been a whole lot less of a problem to find charging opportunities than I originally thought. So that's been awesome. Gives me a lot more flexibility in how I plan my day. For instance, we basically skipped Fulda the day before yesterday, or like Vladungen. We skipped Vladungen yesterday because that was a city I specifically picked to recharge in. But thankfully, we were able to just skip it and make some more progress. In regards to cutting your nails, leave enough for scratching. Yeah, I've been scratching quite a bit. Typically I'm pretty disciplined at home about not scratching. But man, when I woke up last night, it was so bad. And it's only at night that it gets so itchy. Because during the day, you're probably so distracted by all the walking, you barely notice it. But when you're just resting, probably sweating a little bit, it gets itchy. It gets very, very itchy. Wow, check this out. That's awesome. Mosquitoes here, their venom pretty damn strong, I have to say, because it until it gets better. I don't think it's that bad in Hamburg. I don't think so. And I'm using the adult setting on long every time, and never the sensitive area. No. Always give me the full brunt of the burn and burn that shit out of my system. Wide open spaces for sure. Yeah, well, it's lovely. It's lovely, especially when you're coming out of the forest where it's been kind of claustrophobic. It's a really awesome contrast. It's like in Skyrim when you're forced through the shitty tutorial and you're in this cave that's teaching you all the mechanics, and then for the first time you exit, and then it's like that's how it feels. Ah, yeah. The smell of the rapeseed. Always nice. Makes me want to get some honey. At the place where we are on vacation, we used to always buy the rapeseed honey, which was quite nice. Already. Awesome. 8 kilometers. Next goal is 12. 12 will be one of the third of today's trek done. We're making good progress so far. 1 p.m. 8 kilometers. It's not bad. 150 height meters already. Where are you? Damn it. Flew away. I would certainly say if you're too used to luxury in your life and comfort, this is probably not for you, this type of trip. But the best you can do is really test it out. Do maybe first a one-night trip, just somewhere into the forest, sleep and get back, see how you like that, and then work your way up to maybe a 3-day trip. Yeah. My only really test before this was the 7-day trip, which we did with, well, the original plan was with a tent, but it ended up being a tarp because my tent didn't arrive in time. But that was in camping places. It was not completely in the wild. But that was fun too, because it gave you very specific goals you needed to hit every day to reach the next camping place. Thank you, Olaf Snowman, for the follow. And not for the squeamish, I'm sure. Yes. That's true as well. Okay, we're hitting civilization. And where civilization is, there's tap water. So maybe already get rid of this. Wohlmuthausen. It sounds like well brave housing, maybe would be a literal translation. Good brave housing. And maybe we can find a church already. That would be ideal. Because I see a high tower that could be from a church. It's the nice thing about churches. Very recognizable. And who knows, we may even find people there that could give us water if we're lucky. They were often empty, I found, churches. Well, it's probably going to be a switch to be right back. Well, we'll see. We will see. Sunday after all, church should be a given. Yeah. Hopefully no active mass today, as opposed to yesterday. I should have used the water to clean out my plastic jar, but oh well, did not think about that. So let's see. Is there someone there? Don't want to just barge into someone's home. If we see someone outside, that will be ideal. As always, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah. True. Sit. That's a well, apparently. Probably not drinking water. Let's check the map. Is that a church? If it's even in Google Maps, because who knows? Switch to satellite, maybe that helps. Would be easiest to ask someone. There's a graveyard. Drink the rest. Yeah. Right. Somehow these small town political adverts always make me chuckle a little bit. I don't know if there's a church in here. But I think we do need to find some water anyway. That would be ideal at least. So let's walk a little bit around. Maybe we can find someone. And I think they are all collecting the rainwater and using it for their gardening. It's a good learning for me. There's a smithy, what it says. Let's check, just in case it says drinking water, but it does not, as always. No one around. Come on. I mean, I may just have to ring on someone's door, even though I don't like it. I don't like doing that. Wow, look at the brickwork. Ooh, that house. Self-built, that's what it looks like. Not seeing a church anywhere. I think I'm gonna ring some doorbells. I think that's what it has to be. Maybe here. That map shows one up a bit on your left side. Okay, it's good intel. Let's go there first. Thank you, Starbucks. Let's go there first. The charge would be nice. The charge also means I can sit. Wow, some of these buildings. Some of these buildings. Wow. Yeah, that must be the one that I saw. Hopefully it's open. Hopefully it's open. How do I get there? How do I get there? We're there. Let's see. Let's see. I hear kids playing. It's a great sign. Maybe we can ask someone. some kind of meetup going on. No, it's closed. It's closed. No. Die sind trinkbar? Ja. Die ganzen hier, die links sind? Ah, okay, dann mach ich das da. Ja, ja. Ja, okay. Okay, gut, super.
Wir trinken das alle.
Alles klar. Sehr gut. Gut, weiß ich Bescheid. Danke sehr. Okay, so they were saying you can just drink from the wells. So they said they are all drinking that. So I'm gonna trust them. Yeah, I tried the church, but it was closed. So I think we're just gonna try the next. But that's good to know. So probably all of these wells are drinkable. That's awesome. That is awesome. So let's prepare our ramen right from the well so we don't lose out on any water. Tastes good. I'm gonna trust them. Okay. Let's prepare the ramen. And I think I'm already going to prepare a double dose. When we got the chance with the water, we should make the most of it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. Maybe let's get some soap in there. Probably not a bad idea. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Okay, good enough. Good enough for me. One down. I'm gonna use the oil today. See how that works. At least one. So, sorry for how long that took. So we're charging. We are charging. Yeah. Lost connection. It's great. That is huge. That is huge. It's probably gonna be the same throughout. Feels lag, man. Yes, I saw it. Of course, we are in a town. Of course, it's bad connection. My night was pretty good. Let me just get to better connection. Then I will talk a little bit more. Just a little bit. I think I should at least be understandable at this point. Yeah, sorry, my chat got erased from when I started the mission to ramen, the ramen mission. So please repeat in case I missed something. My night was pretty good. It was pretty good. There was some fireworks going off at 11:20 something for some reason. I thought it was because Dortmund won, but Dortmund lost. So I'm not sure. Maybe unrelated. But other than that, 9.5 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. Broke camp a little after 10, which is also not too bad. With a quick breakfast as well. But man, it feels so good. Packing the double ramen. I was a fool for not doing this earlier, but I threw away the vegetable oil. But that's so stupid because vegetable oil is high on calories. You need the vegetable oil. Of course you gotta eat it. I mean, maybe not if you're eating it raw. It's maybe a little bit gross, but hey, it is calories. So you gotta eat that 100%. So what is this? It's old clothes. It's also old clothes. So no trash here, no public trash. Hello Dicker, how's it going? How was the stream? You're being very, very active with your streaming. Okay, of course, as soon as we exit the town, the signal stabilizes, of course. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. Okay, I should have probably, in hindsight, Because these people that I asked about the water, they were all very, very friendly. I should have probably asked about the church. They would have said, oh, it's closed. And then maybe I could have said like, I'm just looking to charge some stuff for the trip. And then they would be, hey, no problem, you can do that inside. But I wasn't thinking that fast, truth be told. I was not thinking, this is how my brain works, okay? If I'm going into a situation like that, I need to have a plan before I approach the people. I'm not great at improvising, okay? At least not when it comes to social interactions. So yeah, I need to have a plan next time. But I wasn't even thinking about that in the moment. All fine, work on the FS server was fine. Farming simulator server, cool. What was that? The worst that can happen is they say no. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I'm not really worried about it. I just wasn't thinking about it. I just wasn't thinking about it. Because I was so like, oh, we need a church to charge. Just happy in the moment about the water. Yes, it's true. Because that is great intel. Because I'm assuming we've been seeing the exact same wells all around the cities here. And if this is potable water, probably each and every single one of them was also potable water. That's gonna make our lives a whole lot easier, I think. Right now we are packing. We're fully loaded. We've got the plastic jar with the double ramen. I'm already, I can feel my stomach being like, give it to me now. But no, it's too early. It still needs to cook in the backpack. Even was able to give it a rudimentary clean with some soap. Makes sense, the water's okay. Not enough horse and buggies around to be a horse show. Yeah. Yeah. And here we go with the climb. The climb starts now. those muscles do not feel amazing to use. That's for sure. I have to say, I'm with that YouTuber. I talked about this earlier. He's named Bernardo. He's from Portugal. And he does like travel sort of, it's tough to say, but like expedition type travel videos. But in a cinematic way, not the vloggy type. And he was doing one where he was climbing a mountain to sleep in a tiny hut. And when he was done, he was like, I don't think I like this. It's too much work. The mountain climbing is too exhausting. Too much work. Nah, it's not for me. And I think I'm the same as him. Because I love the walking. The walking is just so nice and relaxing. You can really focus on the nature. Or when it's uphill and hardcore, not just a short section, man, it just feels like the hardest workout that's just kicking your ass all the time. And there's not much room left to marvel at nature at this point. You're just forcing yourself up there. Here we go again. Left, right, left, up the hill. Yes. You name it. But I looked ahead at the coming routes, and I think that's the toughest it's going to be for a while. To basically for the end of the trip, it's gonna be a little bit easier, I think. There's one that has a lot of elevation, but it's a 52-kilometer route. It's basically like a double route that I did because it was easier to plan. So it's probably not going to be too bad if you split that up. But it looks like that's already going to be the peak. It's not too bad. Boy, oh boy. There is Wohlmuthausen. Hello Ziggy, no, not Ziggy, who's that? Sharp Pixel, hello Sharp Pixel. How's it going? What is up? You're lost. I'm right where I belong, in the middle of nowhere. But no, I'm not lost. I'm right on track. Believe it or not, that's the trail that my navigational app has picked out for me. But the trail is not the problem, it's the uphill. I think I can. I know I can. Loptope on wet days ground. It's not too wet though. Did you try just a big plastic bag around foot in sandals? I didn't try it. Not sure how much it's going to work though. Because the plastic bag is not 100% waterproof. I think my assumption is that you would just be carrying a bag with water around your feet at some point, and you're still gonna get condensation. So I don't think it's practical. But the water on the feet, really not that big a deal. In the sandals, it's not that big a deal. In the boots, it's disastrous. In the sandals, because especially on a day like today, we're almost dried already. Okay, I can turn back on. Thank you for the follow. Sharp Pixel. Oh yeah. I could go for a bench right about now. Wow. The clouds are thick up here. How high up are we? We are 500 meters or so? Not sure. It's a little difficult to tell. 473, yeah. That's what it's saying. Already 219 height meters climbed out of 750. Nice view, yes. That's why the struggle of climbing up here is worth it. And down we go again. I think before we go down, let's just sit down for a spell. Come on. Think positive, there's a bench just around the bend. I mean, almost always when I sit on the ground, there's gonna be a bench in a few meters. I think I'm actually seeing one that could be a bench. I'm not sure. Let's check that out. Like I said, no, it's not a bench. It's not a bench. You can have small holes on the bottom of plastic bag. The bag can be opened at the top, go up leg, open there, maybe cover over for rain. That can be very big and wide, so condensation may not be much of a problem. Have you ever tried this, Lobtop? But like I said, I'm not too worried about my feet getting wet in sandals, because they will dry. Okay, interesting. Lots of techniques that I'm hearing from the viewers. bags that have been blowing in the wind, you can try. If you find bags. I don't know. I don't really have an issue with the way it's going right now. So I don't really feel like I need to fix something. But thank you nonetheless. Maybe the bags will help with the stones, because the stones are a lot more annoying than the water. They just jump under your feet. Coming up on 11 kilometers for today. 35 is the goal, as it will be for the rest of the trip. 35 kilometers every day till we hit the Czech border. Too much MacGyvering, yes. Too much MacGyvering is gonna cost time, that's the problem. Thank you, Ray Alex, for the follow. Try to walk in a way that don't kick stones from one foot to other. Okay. Hello Hip Deadpool, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, I would say. Just had some nice elevation, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. It's still gonna be quite a bit of elevation today, but at least a bit less than yesterday. And I think if it's spaced out, it's not gonna be too much of a problem. I'm thinking we're probably about to hit another spot, because we're currently going down what we just climbed, and now we're going back up in a bit. The weather looks better today, at least. Yes, the weather has been really a blessing, because the forecast was a lot worse also for Sunday. But look at it, it's awesome. It's perfect, slightly overcast, we had some sun earlier, but it's perfect hiking weather. We're good on water, we just filled up on the potable well. We asked the locals and they said, oh yeah, you can use the wells. So all these wells we've been seeing, actually fine to drink. Unless it says otherwise, I think. That's the working theory I'm going with now. I think those are all fine to drink, unless it says no drinking water. Because they look identical to all the other ones we've been seeing, where you have this tap, this large basin, and it's just constantly flowing. Oh, how are your feet? Sandals still going right? Yeah, no complaints on the feet. No issues really with blisters. Everything's looking pretty good. cloudy mountaintop. Gotta go fast. No! What are you doing to me? Okay, 1 second. Right after the uphill, you monster. Five-minute timer. I'm not gonna go super fast because I can't. It is downhill right now. You read at 1:56. You know when 5 minutes is up. Yeah, I have. It's okay. I'm using the timer. Timer's nice. So a few streamers going on now. Judging by the landscapes, you are walking next to each other. Really? Which streamer? Maybe we will see them. Where are they walking? I mean, I'm assuming you're joking and they're somewhere completely different. So much for downhill. Now it's going uphill. Do you prefer walking routes like this or the forest ones? I like the variation. I like when it switches. There's a sonic soundtrack. Yes, it's sonic. So I like both, but too much of one or the other and it can get stale, so it's nice when it switches up. Right now I'm quite enjoying the open fields. Variety is the spice of life. Indeed, Starbuck. So Adventure 2, City Escape. Really good soundtrack. Okay. Don't think I know that one. fertilizer today as you pass by, yes. Feisty shrimp! Good morning to you. Okay, almost there. Almost the end of the 5 minutes. Building there. There's all the cows that belong there. Cow stall. Maybe there's a bench. Let's see. Oh. 11.5 kilometers, almost at the 1/3 mark today. You must increase your thrust. Only a specific mission in Sonic Adventure 2. The game was released in 2001 as well, so probably niche by this time. Sonic Adventure 2. Isn't that like a 3D one? Is that true? Because I think that's the one my girlfriend knows. It's like the only Sonic game she knows. And I kind of made fun of her for that. Because I don't think it's maybe the best one. Girlfriend, now that I'm saying that. Look in trash cans, you will find plenty of plastic bags. Yeah. Lobtaupe. Are you Lotau? Is that your second account? Lobtaupe? Is that what's happening? Because your ideas are They're a little similar. And your name is also quite similar. Yeah, it's a 3-day game. It was probably best for the chaos that you could raise and stuff. Ah, okay. All right. Okay. No, you lost your subscription now. Or did you change your name? No, it's probably a new account because you did follow. But you don't care about that anyway, so it's all good. But you do have like a unique style of commenting. I mean, the name was of course very similar as well. But I was like, that sounds like Lothar. My browser updated but did not keep me signed in. Oh, okay. Let me tell you, son, one day you're gonna be an engineer, okay? With thinking like this, that's what I foretell. Because you're always coming up with creative solutions to problems, and that's a hallmark of a good engineer. Oh boy. So much elevation. But the nice thing is, I know pretty much how much is left. Did some creative repairs on my car. Cool. Oh boy. Bench, and it will appear. Yeah, let's use the secret, everyone. Let's manifest a bench in our path. And probably eat the ramen. It's probably already good. The double ramen dose. Yes. Bench. Yes, the finiteness of the meters we need to make actually helps quite a lot on your mental game. Because yesterday it seemed like there was just no end. I couldn't really gauge how much was left, and that was pretty demotivating because it just finished a large stretch and then there was more and more and more. Did feel like 4 hours of going uphill. Chaka! I think I'm just gonna sit there on that rock. It's like a bench, like a primitive bench. Oh yeah. Let's get a cinematic shot going, okay? Because this may be a bit of a longer one. A little tilted. It's probably gonna be fine. Hang on. Okay. How about that? Huh? A caveman bench, yes. If you have a small motorbike or bike with helper engine to pull slowly up hills. Well, we're not using any transportation. So no, that's a no-go. See, I managed to materialize my own kind of bench. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a great shot. That is a great shot, if I may say so myself. Oh boy, look at that. And I'm so happy that I realized I should use the oil.
Says, how about a horse and wagon?
Horse-drawn, it's still transportation. It's primitive, but it is transportation. I have to make this through my own strength and grit.
If Deadpool 24 says, oh, GTS is on again.
Yes, because I'm focused on my food.
Lotto says, or 4 bulls and a wagon.
It's still transportation. You cannot cheat the system.
If Deadpool 24 says, eat well. Nom nom nom.
Thank you.
Starbuck _2 says, drink a Red Bull and sprout wings. Lil.
That would be legal. That would be legal. The problem is, I don't like the taste. Awesome. so glad I remembered to add the oil.
Dicker one cock.
Thicker one cork, thank you.
Lobtope says L think a one-wheel pole wagon for your bag would be helpful.
Maybe. But I think it would be, you would have to
Starbuck underscore
also
T says
pull the
Dicker
wagon,
one
right?
get tender.
I think on average it would be more annoying.
Dicker Sauerender says Dicker one dirt is always important in TTS mode.
That is true.
Big Deadpool 24 says maybe Nick is getting muscles from the carrying the bag anyway.
Damn straight. I only need one horse to carry my bag,
Lobtope
and that's
says yes,
me.
but it is pretty lightweight. L guess can get very light ones probably.
We're going pretty ultra light. You can always go lighter, but I think it's pretty ultra light. Probably 10 kilograms right now, with water and everything, with water and food, plus the streaming equipment.
Big Deadpool 24 says, or you could say you're a donkey, and make an ass out of yourself.
That's what you do as a streamer. We are all donkeys here on this side. Such a great shot. I'm so happy about this.
Starbuck underscore 2 says any lighter and you'll be hiking in your skivvies.
Yeah. The one thing I think I could ditch would be the towel. It's already a lightweight microfiber towel, but it could be replaced by something else.
Big Deadpool 24 says don't give him any ideas, you already gave us plenty of feed content.
Yeah. It's pretty much how day one started. Was first the Vaseline. So good.
Lobtope says you could try it using a branch and put bag on end of it, pull it on slippery grass to feel how it is.
It would probably be maybe best for going downhill. I don't know. Because uphill, I don't know. I don't think it's easier that way. I think you're exerting more energy.
Lobtope says yes. Nocturne says try that.
God, you have no idea how good this tastes right now. Do we need to reapply sunscreen? Probably wouldn't hurt.
Nocturne says if you find an old bike you can put back on that.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Alpha Tryon. Cool name. Okay. Let's wash it out.
_Tryon___ says brother what's that?
What's what? What I was eating? Some yum yum instant ramen. The best. The best there is. Oh. Maybe close it first. I'm now smelling of instant ramen.
Alpha_Tryon___ says oh yeah, instant ramen kicks.
Damn straight.
Gifted24 says have you ever tried the 3x spicy samyang noodles?
The Korean ones, which I don't think so. I have tried one of them, 3x. I don't know if it were the 3x ones, but I have tried one of the spicy ones. And it was spicy, but it was edible. If my girlfriend is here, she could probably tell you which ones that were. Because she bought the same one. But maybe it was the spiciest they had in the store, but probably not the triple.
Gifted24 says the 2x one is the most popular one. Budig noodles it's also referred to. 3x spicy is a bit hard to find though.
Ah, okay, probably was the 2x. Unfortunately, the one I got had cheese in it, which I didn't notice.
Alpha_Tryon___ says if I may ask, what's your favorite car brand?
Car brand. I'm not much of a car person, but let me think. My favorite car brand. I mean, you gotta go with some of the luxury ones, right? as someone who's not a car person, the ones I'm thinking about is like Porsche. Porsche is a German company. Porsche. I mean, Lamborghinis, I think, look the best.
Says you're not much of a car person. I couldn't tell.
You're not much of a car person? I couldn't tell. What does that mean? I mean, when it comes to aesthetics, I would say Lamborghini. I think Lamborghini looked the best. And I did have a Lamborghini car toy, like one about this large, like a model, when I was younger, that I quite enjoyed.
Deadpool 24 says sarcasm, LUL.
Ah, okay. Yes, I don't own a car.
Says since you're big on walking.
Yeah. I don't own a car. And thankfully you don't have to in Hamburg. Because it's all...
Alpha_trial__ says the place looks like Thanos gonna arrive in any minute.
Like Thanos. Alright. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Okay. The neck, and we should be protected for now. Man, these huge ants with the red in the middle are everywhere here. I just had a sip, but I guess I can't take another one.
Starbuck_2 says if he shows up we're toast.
If he shows up with toast. So cheers, hip Deadpool.
Alpha_trial__ says now you make sleep on the grass.
Nah. We're racing against the sunset. Because I need to make 35 kilometers every day. And we're only 12 kilometers in. So 2/3 about left. But let me take a quick bio break and then we will get going.
Alpha_trial__ says LETSSGOOO. The Stashrit says this is 617 we. Dickasaurender says Gale. Biobreak need to be done while walking. Kappa.
All right.
Alpha_trial__ says was ist der heißeste Ort in Deutschland, den Sie kennen.
Oh, thank goodness for this rock. It was very, very nice to be able to sit while eating. So let's pack up and get going. did you say? Georg bio-break need to be done while walking, Kepper. Let's go. Was ist der heißeste Ort in Deutschland, den Sie kennen? Did you use translate? Or are you German? I think you use translate because you're using the formal form. I don't think a German person would use the formal form. The hottest place. Are you speaking metaphorically or literally? Because literally it would be somewhere in the south of Germany. Goo. The hottest place. I mean, if you're thinking about the greatest, like the coolest place, it would be, of course, Hamburg, because I'm from Hamburg. That's what I would say. Okay. Damn ants. Probably gonna burn my ass if I'm not careful. They keep crawling over my backpack. Okay, let's make sure we have everything. Looks good. And let's charge. But if Nick leaves Hamburg, Hamburg is no longer cool. Oh, dude. It's gonna be cool in not too long again. Okay. Yeah, starting to get cool from all the sitting. That's a sign that you need to move your ass. Ants in your pants, you need to dance. I got ants in my pants, but don't call me an ant head. So some quick lens maintenance. It looks better. Oh, I feel great about that food break. Nice carbs for some quick energy, which I need. I need some quick energy. I'm probably gonna have some more later, but I'm good for now. And honestly, running out of charge because this power bank is no longer charging. So we're down to 11% now. Down to 11%. And then we're out. So hopefully we reach the next town before then, or else the stream will have to pause. I got ants in my pants and a tick on my dick. This is so messed up, I'm walk on Nick. And slugs on my head. Slugs in my hammock, I'm about to go Hammock. Where's the next city? I think there are some smaller towns not too far away. We can definitely make it to those in time, I think. Oh boy. I think the people that walk in cities that are built on hills or mountains, I think that just naturally... Hallo? Ja, klar. Okay, we need to take a photo. Wie hätten Sie es denn gern?
Wir beide nebeneinander,
Ja.
dass wir das machen, ja?
Ja, klar.
Die Erde, die Füße und die Ohren und so, ne?
Ja. Okay.
Dankeschön.
Gerne. Da mit dem Berg so, oder? Ja. Okay. Okay, der rechte Teil ist der auf dem Foto drauf, ne? Ich glaube ja. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay, ich mach noch eins. 3, 2, 1. Noch eins. 3, 2, 1. Okay, gucken Sie mal.
Vielen lieben Dank.
Gerne. Ich hoffe, Sie sind was geworden. Gucken Sie einmal, sonst mache ich noch eins.
Ja, passt so.
Ja, super. Gerne. Schönen Tag noch. Ciao. Okay. Pretty lucky for them to find a hiker in the middle of nowhere, or else would have been tough for the two ladies on horses to make that, to get that shot, to get that gram. Connection is great. Connection is great up here in the mountains. Should have asked for a ride. horse technically not transportation, I guess. I'm not sure. Is a horse transportation? Maybe it is. Must be nice to have horses carrying you up here. Must be nice. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. .330 height meters so far. It's still less than half of what we need to make, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. How the other half travels. Okay, the other half, I get it. Yeah, smart. Smart. Okay. Switzerland is the source of water and it's not controlled or non-suitable for drinking. There must be clearly viewable label that states kein Trinkwasser. Wow, that's awesome. I wish it was so in Germany. I wish it was so. But I don't think so. Most of the time there is a label, but not all of the time. Pretty sure. Oh my God. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, the flies are back. The flies are back. What is that? Little chest? Or what is that? Geocache? God, it's so hard and so slow going. Totally see the flies now. There's one crawling on the lenses. Oh wow. Congregation of cows over there. Flies attracted to stinky hiker. Cow relaxation, yes. Must be nice. Oh boy. Just keeps going. Please not all the height meters in one go. But surely it looks like it's not that much further to the peak. So I'm thinking where the pines are, it's probably where the crest is. Oh, it smells nice here. Does anybody know how much hills Sweden has? I don't think that much, right? I think Sweden is more flat. Hopefully. Because that's something I definitely will be keeping more of an eye on in the future. How much height meters each track has. I wasn't aware of it, but I was kind of in my how do you say it? In my like naive bravado, I was like, oh, so many height meters. Let's do it. Just gonna race up there. Ha ha ha, yeah. More height meters. Why not? Why not? I can do anything. I think 500 to 600 is a nice place to be. Like, as an upper limit. Careful what you ask for, yes. As soon as 12 2,000ers alone. And I must plan my route in Sweden very carefully. What's that? Salamander. Wow, I've never seen one in the grass. Did you see that? Did you see that? Hope that was visible. It's awesome. I've never seen them crawling through the grass. Sweden's 12 2,000 meter peaks are all located in Scandinavian mountains and in the province of Lapland. Alright, then let's Lapland. I mean, we're probably not going through Lapland. Caught a glimpse of something. Alright, at least. Is the bitrate so bad? Bitrate is pretty good. Be a road somewhere here. It's tough to tell where that's supposed to be. Let's just go this way to the left. Slowly await, I saw a bear behind you. Oh, there's a biker. Also not the easiest thing in the world, but I guess if you use a low gear, it's not too bad. Muscles be burning. Muscles be burning. Close enough to event. 370 height meters. Okay. Almost at the halfway point in terms of height meters. And we're a third of the way on kilometers. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It means 2/3 are gonna have half of the height meters left. That's how you gotta think about it. Okay. The time is now. And there's the road. It's good. We took some kind of shortcut, I guess. There's a moped going here. Are you allowed to ride a moped here? tick. Won't you look at that? Let's do a quick check. Do that relaxation. I think that's a fly. We're on track. Okay, next milestone, 7.5, halfway point. (3 p.m. 6 hours of daylight left. Certainly doable. We just need to get past these height meters and we'll be quick again. I just gotta think the rest of the trip will not be as punishing on height meters as this part. Just gotta get through this. Final percentages of my power bank. Can we get to church before the power runs out? I'm not sure. Not at this pace, with all this elevation. But if we've hit the peak, I know we haven't hit the final peak, but this is not, it's not too bad what I'm seeing there. Probably easier walking on this side. Less grass, less resistance. Is that a bench? It looks like a bench. You seeing that? Bench hype. That's a bench. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. I can smell the sweet nectar of the banana. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. 400 height meters. More than half done. 350 left. Oh my God. We mustn't wait too long. Okay, quick break. Quick break. Nap time. Don't eat the squids. No, I don't have time to nap. I wish I did. Just trying to regain some strength for the uphill battle that we're fighting. But we've got more than half of the height meters behind us. That's the good news. Bad news is there's 350 meters left. God. legs feel like ass. Oh boy. You know what? I'm cutting my nails. Okay, I'm doing that now because I need to sit for a little bit longer. So may as well be doing that. Because I need to recuperate. It's just no way around it. I think I can just clip these on the earth. Biodegradable mass. I think that's okay. And that will be the last fingernail clipping of the trip. That's how close we are to the end. Which is kind of awesome. Probably need to sharpen the scissor a little bit at home. It's not too bad. Could be a little bit sharper though. But it has seen a lot of use, this scissor, and it's been extremely valuable. You need a scissor. You don't need a knife, but you need a scissor. I think that's a good use of my time because I needed to do it anyway. And I simply need a break right now. So I think that's a good use of that break. Go away, flying insect. I'm doing my manicure, okay? My manly cure. Okay, almost done. The last nail, and not in the coffin. Okay. Let's put this away. Are we still charging? No. We're no longer charging. We don't need the cable. That means we're living on borrowed time. And at some point, this live stream will turn off unless we do something about it. Hopefully we can make it to the next church before that happens. What is the best place to be homeless in Germany? What? The best place to be homeless in Germany? Is that a trick question? I don't know. You mean like homeless like I am? Living in a hammock? Because I think then the answer would be some place with a lot of forest. But actually homeless, no idea. Feels nice. Because the thing was also, I was collecting a lot of dirt underneath. Here's where you get food, water, etc. etc. I mean, water is not the problem, right? Just need a public toilet. Food, I don't know. I don't know. You can eat stinging nettle seeds as long as they are available to survive. But other than that, I'm not sure. I suppose if you're actually homeless, there are some places that help homeless people. Whew, cold. There's a hut coming up. At least it's a little overcast, no sun beating down on you. That's true. That's true. The weather is perfect today. I think we're all the way up for now. So we're probably gonna enjoy some downhill in a bit. It's an awesome hut. We do need to check out the view just a little bit. This is where we need to go. We may be able to recharge at Geber. It's a very small town, or maybe it has a church. Because we are no longer charging. How Lion, can your phone stream on a single charge? Assuming you stream from phone? Yes, I do. Do you recharge with solar or STG? What's STG? I'm recharging in restaurants in the cities, basically. Restaurants, gas stations, churches. I'm not quite sure how long it can hold. Not too long. I would say from 100 to 0 maybe an hour. But where we at right now, maybe half an hour. But it said Geber 1 kilometer. And we're faster than that. Or something else. Ah, okay. Need to get better at all these abbreviations. Can't go much higher now. Any higher you get a nosebleed. That's true. It's true. Yeah, we're running 2 power banks, 2 chargers to quickly recharge. But we just ran out. So to Geber it is. Am I still in low battery mode? No, I'm not. Let's turn it off. On, I mean. Because I'm using an iPhone and Apple is just so great because it's always thinking of you, right? It's always caring for you. So as soon as my phone reaches 80%, they're so kind to turn off the low power mode because I don't need it, right? I don't need it. I'm at 80%. Why would I need low power mode? Maybe because I'm in the middle of nowhere streaming. Sorry guys. Sorry. Maybe that's why I need the low power. Maybe I turn it on intentionally. Maybe I don't want it turned off. At every second, I hit 80%, okay? Maybe. That map chose a church. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the intel. So thank you, Apple, for consistently getting in my way. Because with the watch, at least I only have to set it once every day, right? Once every day I have to be like, turn the low power mode on. I know you're charged, but please turn it back on. And then it's turned back on. Then I charge it back up, it gets turned off, I can turn it back on. But with the phone, I'm constantly charging it. So every now and then, it keeps getting turned off, turned off, turned off, turned off. There has to be like some way to hack the OS to not do that. It is so annoying because I can't be like micromanaging that every day. Thank you, Apple. He finally cracked. Yes. When you Google, oh, how can I keep power mode on? Low power mode on. Some Apple shitheads will tell you in the forum, dude, you don't want it on because you're buying this awesome gear and it has all these cool features, and if you turn that on, then you're not getting a lot of the cool features that you paid for. Awesome. Thank you for not answering the question. It's just great. Thank you for telling me what I didn't want to know. That's Apple for you. If you're using the device just the way they want you to, they intend you to, it's a nice experience. It's fun. It's very easy, it's very pleasant. The moment you are like, that's really nice and well, but what if I want this? It's like, no, you don't want that. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Nick. Sorry, Nick. I can't let that happen. Apple, turn on low power mode. I can't do that, Nick. I'm sorry. Low power mode off. No, Apple. Please. Please, Apple. Turn low power mode back on. We're not getting anywhere here, Nick. I will stop answering. How dare you have individual thoughts? Apple is so smart. Too smart for me. You're not smart. Stop being so stupid, yes. Dude, that hell bit was so funny. That's getting in the video, 100%. 100%. It's getting in the video. Yes, VP of ideas. Hello, Variex. Hello, how's it going? You come just at the right time where I'm losing my mind, complaining about Apple. How's it going, Variex? Once again, loads of height meters today, 750 to be exact. We have a chunk of it behind us already, 437. So that's giving me hope for the future. Gee, how can I help? Can you get me to the Genius bar? I seem to have an issue with my Apple product. I need a Genius. Genius! I tried contacting Apple support once because you get like 50 gigabytes, I think. No, 5 gigabytes of free iCloud. And I wanted to save my contacts, I wanted to save my notes, maybe my passwords, probably not my passwords, no. So just pretty much just those 2 or 3 things, right? And I couldn't do a backup. And just said, hey, pay, give us money, and then it works. And I'm like, what is happening? It's just these 3 things. I don't need 5 gigabytes, okay? Then I contact the Apple support. And some genius is then saying, hey, your hard drive is bigger than 5 gigabytes, so of course you need to pay. Yeah, but I don't want to back up my hard drive. I just set up these specific 3 apps. Okay, I turned everything else on. Well, let me see. Okay, he logs onto my phone. He sees it. He says, "Yeah, but you still need to pay because our programming is shit. So you still need to pay. That's just the way it is." I'm like, awesome. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye. So I just did a manual backup on my PC. No way. We had a scheduled time in Cologne. We spent 3 hours for the bullshit. Apple service is bullshit, yes. Never use Apple even if I want an iPhone. Sorry, not for me. Yeah, it's not for me either. I just got it for the camera. I need the camera. Hello? So anyone checking the map might think you're on some kind of religious pilgrimage. Why is that? Why is that? Because we're walking so much. But we've stepped away from the pilgrim's path, the Jacob's Way. We thought to get new earpods. Yeah, I don't like the earpods. I bought them, but they keep falling out of my ears. They're not well made for my ears. Maybe you can buy like some foam that I can put on top of that to make it stick, because it's annoying. It just like I just needed some USB-C headphones because iPhones don't have 3.5 millimeter jacks. Sounds like you do not have any dead cat on your microphone, correct? Well, I glued a dead cat on the tiny dot that is the microphone on the back camera that I'm using, but it fell off on day 5. Okay, so that's where we are. The dead cat flew away. The apple dead cat was out of stock. Okay, we're in town. Looks like it. So hopefully the church will help us, because the last church was closed. But there's no great solution that I know of for a dead cat for the iPhone. I basically made it myself, the one that I was using, by using double-sided glue, double-sided like this, double-sided tape, and some dead cat I had left for the action cams. That's what I mean about the pilgrimage, visiting all the churches. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm on that quest in Morrowind. I'm ZV something. 7 ways of the pilgrim. So is there a church in here, or do we still need to go further? I need some UAV support. HQ, please. Is there a church where we are right now, or do we need to go further? Pilgrimage of the 7 Graces, actually, yes. Hello, Pixel N. I'm not seeing a church building in the vicinity. %. Spend more time inside playing 20-year-old video games, yo. I would love to. Hang on. Wait, which way? Dorfkirche was at the entry of the city. Place of worship. It should be there. There to the right. Okay, is that the church? Yeah, that's the church. Pretty strange church building, but I take it. Let's hope it's open. Let's hope it's open. No wonder I did not see that, because no no tower, no tower. Hallelujah, please be open. Because like I said, the one previously was closed. Oh my God, oh my God. It says open. It says open. It says open. These freaking mental dogs. That's not looking good. That's not looking good. Do they only have power inside? What is this? What do we have here? Okay, one. We do have one. We do have one. It's closed. Can we find another one? Can we find another one? Yeah, I heard it too. I heard it too. I heard it too. It's the organ. Don't want to touch that. Finally getting something in return for all the church tax they charge in Germany. That is true. I think that's the only one though. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna charge enough to get by and then continue on our travels. I think that's the plan. Because I'm not staying in here on one charger. That's the downside of the 2-charger model that we're using. Good thing I checked. It's not charging. It's not turned on. The socket is turned off. Maybe invest in a white hot splitter sometime. It would have to be a larger one though. But this is the first time I'm having an issue with only one socket, but it's turned off anyway. It's turned off. Okay. So I probably have to turn off the stream at some point on the way to the next city. Oh yeah. Should have tried to smooth talk my way into getting charging in the last city. But oh well. Did not think of that. Finally. Stepfershausen? No, it's just Geber. I think it's also called Geber. Trabes. Trabes is the next one. Maybe the poster, the pastor live across the street. Nah, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna head to the next town. If it means the stream has to be turned off at some point, then so be it. Here, again, the frequency. Probably some insane, either it's probably some insane trap that Lotau installed to warn against intruders. You can't leave us. Well, I'm trying guys. If we're lucky we can make it in time, I'm not sure. I will be back. I'll be back. Okay, trash disposal time. Awesome. Because we're packing. We're packing quite a lot. Come on. You're obliged to provide free entertainment. That's how the internet works. That is true. Where's the next video, Variat? I've been waiting all week. The frequency is crazy, yes. Very, very odd. Run. Wow. Cat lady house. So many kitties. All watching for the outsider to leave. Where's everybody? Feels like ghosts. They've all been feeling like ghost towns. All of these small villages we went through. It's so rare that you could see someone. And it's Sunday, right? They're not even at work. But yeah, I don't know. Beats me. The last town where we filled up on water, everyone seemed to be gathered in one building, and there were lots of people sitting outside. The stranger from behind the curtains. I do look peculiar, I cannot blame them. Makes you wonder what goes on in these little hamlets. Yes, it's true. Like, what is life like living in there? %. I think I'm gonna go down to, I don't know, 25% or so. Don't want to go too low. It's not good for the battery. And then I'm gonna call it for now, but I will be back with a charged batteries. First time. This will be the first time that the stream go to a break because we ran out of power. In 20 days, not too bad. Philosopher! Hello! Hey Nick! How's the hike been so far today? Hope last night was okay. Yes, last night was pretty good. 9.5 hours. Hike has been better than yesterday. But we also have 750 hike meters today. But we have more than half of that behind us now. And it's been going not too bad. Issue is power. Both batteries are down to 0 and the church's power socket is turned off. So I'm now trying to get to the next city, but we might have to turn off the stream to get there. Sticky white stuff time, says the Australian. Dude, you're only thinking about one thing. So typical with you Australians. But it could be time soon. Right now we're fighting not for my survival, but the survival of the stream. Oh boy. Once again, the white wall in place of a sky texture, sky map, sky box. I only think of one thing. Yeah, then run all the batteries down, just in case. Yeah, the problem was really that I had to duct tape the cables in to shield them against the rain yesterday. I think that's why we were burning a lot more than usually. Because typically we would be fine on battery, at least to the next town. But when I checked this morning, we were down to 33 and 11%. So that's why. The shot with the dirt road, the lone tree, looks like a screensaver. This one. Let's make good use of that bench, because the uphill was quite something. It looks like we are almost at the top again, which is nice. Not too bad this time. And this is where we need to go, 0.8 kilometers. Hopefully there's another church, I don't know, someone can check. Hohe Geber, H-O-H-E, Geber, Geber. How heavy are the batteries? I would almost guess your streaming equipment is what, like 10-12% of your pack weight? Yes, it's more than that actually, because my net weight is only 4 kilograms, excluding the power banks. And the power banks alone are like 1.3 kilos. So it's like a fourth maybe. With the cables it's like a fourth. 25%. $800 meters to get to High Geba, Hohe Geba. I was fairly close. You have packed very light. Yeah, I try to. Try to go ultra light. Every ounce you're gonna feel on your back, and it's gonna slow you down. Ultralight backpacking is having your life in your backpack, and the backpack being the thing that gives you wings to go anywhere. Something like that was a quote. Okay, was not the village, I think. What do you mean? Hohe Geba is right. The lighter the better for sure. Every gram counts, yeah. And every minute as well. When you're running out of power. Asphalt, awesome. Quite windy. Quite windy. How to put on a neck gaiter one-handed. There you go. Church, but there is a hut. Okay, DP of ideas. It's probably not gonna be that helpful to have a hut, but eventually there will be a city large enough. Worst case, it will be till Herbst. Because Herbst definitely is large enough. It also has a gas station. But I think it's still a little bit to get there. Meters above sea level. Okay. Yeah, the wind at the peak, and you can see Jack. You can see Jack. Dicker, can you ban the word best viewers on? Is that possible? Would that work? Just ban best viewers on? also cheapest viewers on. Did you add me to your Stream Elements chatbot as a mod? I don't think so. Can't see things in the back end there. No, I need to do that. I need to figure out how to do that. It's probably not too difficult. I'm just gonna need some time. Maybe when I'm charging, I will look into it. Because then I will have the time. Yeah. But it looked like a lot. It looked like a lot. And in case it's not obvious, my bandwidth is a little low these days. By that I mean the ability to do anything other than hike and stream. There's not much time and mental space left to worry about anything else. Wow, that is quite something. That is quite something. Look at this. Yes, manual's always too much. But yeah, I looked at it and I thought like, oh, that looks like a lot. Let's do that once we're in the Czech Republic. Maybe not right now. But I know I can ban words on Twitch. I saw that the other day. So I think I could just add ban best viewers on and cheapest viewers on. Because I don't think anybody is gonna use these 3 words, but a spammer. Wow. I've never had such low view distance. Oh my god. That is surreal. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Walking in the clouds, yes. Totally spooky. How do you say that name? Number 1? Oh, there's someone coming. A zombie. Totally spooky. Maybe that's where all the town people are hiding. Hello. It's been a while since we've had fog that thick here. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Wow. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. There's something there, some kind of tower. Wow, it's getting even thicker. Crazy. The next city is Traves. Well, it's gonna be a bit. Signal tower. Picture worth 1,000 words. Yes, I love it here. I love it here. I tricked Twitch. I added it. Awesome. Thank you, Dicker. Thank you once again. Picture worth 1,000 words. It's sort of like a 40-meter visibility, if that. Such crazy fog past 2 days. Couldn't even begin to describe it in words. Yeah. It's definitely another one of the highlights of the trip. This experience. Now, if only I could find a power socket. And life would be perfect. We've been pretty unlucky with churches today, the one being closed, but it's also a learning experience because there were these people who were all very, very friendly outside, and I asked them for water and they said, hey, you can ask inside, but you can also just use the well. The well is 100% drinkable. And I was like so awesome, happy. So I went to get the water, and then later I was, hey, they were all very, very happy. Surely they would have let me charge. But I wasn't thinking about that, but now I am. Now I'm thinking about that. What is this place? Is it a locale? Is it a restaurant? Bergstübchen. Yeah, that could be a restaurant. Oh my, if we could be eating and charging, that would be insane. If we could be eating and charging. Please be open. Please be open. It looks deserted. It looks completely deserted. Let's try and see if it's open. It looks completely deserted. DDR! DDR! What the hell? It says like thanks to all the workers of the DDR. What is happening? Greetings and thanks to all the workers and builders of the socialism in the DDR. I don't think there's anybody there. Wild. Wild. Way, hello, Lancelot. Hey. Something in the area around the house. Well, I mean, you are in old East Germany. Yeah, but I've never seen a sign that was just like, hey, DDR, awesome stuff. But some of them are quite nostalgic about it. And nostalgia can be nice, but it can also be dangerous. If you start forgetting all the bad parts and only remember the good ones. Because I believe them, if there were good parts about it, I believe them. Outdoor socket. I would prefer not to use an outdoor socket because it's not super legal. Also, I think we have a lot of people who were watching yesterday evening as well. So maybe it will be fun to explain that. So yesterday evening, we used the tap of a garden to get some water. And when I did so, when I turned it on, I heard a pump going on. And I thought to myself, why is there a pump going on? But I didn't really think much of it. When I finally got to camp, the first thing that I wanted to do was take a big swig out of that bottle. And when I did, my body very quickly realized, this does not taste like tap water. This tastes a little rivery. And the moment I stopped drinking, my body switched from intake to outtake and just went like, but I think I got rid of all of it because I kept going until I could taste the yum yum ramen. And then I went like, nah, we're keeping that in. I still need those, okay? So I think I got all the bad stuff out because I'm feeling good today. But it wasn't too bad, all things considered. At least I had water to wash my hands and clean my mouth after brushing. How did it taste? It tasted like the sweetness. It's hard to explain, but river water has a sweetness to it that tap water doesn't. The rotten sweetness. You can thank people who build something without making it political. Sure. It can blind us. LGT, yes. A former colleague of mine used to live in the DDR, and he was pretty real about it. And he said, like, there were some good times. We had some good times there. There were some very good things about it, but also some things that were not so great. I think that's a very realistic way of looking at it. You know that's a whistle on your chest. Yes, I do. Like multifunctional. Treveser Bauernstube is near you. Restaurant and energy, awesome. That would be the dream. Is it open though? I think I looked and it was closed. Dicker, I think it's closed. I think I looked at this one and it said next open on Tuesday. Could that be true? And I was like, Tuesday? Are you for real? Not even Monday? Do you hate money? Fog again, looks like November weather. That's true. Dance Revolution, yes, that's what DDR stands for. Clever design. Yeah, you always have to just be real with history. Can't be blinded by the rose glasses of nostalgia. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Freaked. How's it going? Look, they're so thick today. Yeah, it's because we are so high up. That's what's going on. We are super high up. Currently 730 meters. And we've already been going down. Yeah. Wednesday till Monday, open. Info per website. Dicker, thank you once again. That's great. That's some great detective work. That's great news. That's great news. So let's just get to there. I would love to get a warm meal once again. Don't get me wrong, I love the ramen, but every day, maybe not. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Green. Detective Pikachu was yesterday. Detective Wurst is now. Or Dicker Detective. Makes sense. Hello Nick, hope it's going well for you today. I've just done a 20-kilometer bike ride and it was glorious weather. Hope you get some sun soon. Awesome, glad to hear it, freak. Hope your bike ride was fun and a nice trip. Yeah, what was the bike route like? Through nature or through the city? And it's going pretty well. We've had some hardcore elevation once again, but the views, I mean, it's not much of a view, but living inside a cloud, it's something else. A few, maybe like 15 minutes ago, you could barely see anything. It was like 10-15 meters visibility or something at the height. And that was quite something else. That was remarkable. Remarkable experience. It's my second name. Dicker Detective Sauerländer. Pleased to meet you. Through my small town and then an old rail line. Cool. Through the next 3 towns, then back. Some elevation, but nothing like your hike. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I also want to do a bike tour in Hammock. I have it planned already, sent to my watch. And I'm looking forward to it. Okay, we're at 30% power on the iPhone. So I think at 25%, I'm gonna have to take a break until we're charging again. But if we can charge in the restaurant, and it's not gonna be that long of a break, and you'll probably see me enjoying some food in just a bit. But I'm glad I was able to show this, at least, because that was incredible. That was incredible. Pixelan, I'm surprised about your stable internet connection. You and me both. But it's been awesome. It's been awesome, especially here, top of the mountain. But I think there was a signal tower on the mountain, and that's why the signal is so great. But it's been super stable all throughout the series. Really, really low time of outage. Very, very awesome. It's good for the soul, eh? One of my favorite places to walk was the Czech Republic. It was beautiful. Cool, cool. I've only ever been to Prague, but Prague was lovely. I love Prague. Thanks for sharing. 5G? I have 5G on the iPhone. I don't have it currently on the Android, but I am looking to get a better 5G phone. A newer one, because this is quite old. In the future, it's probably going to be one of the first things I look into after my vacation. Hopefully I can find a decent one. favorite hike. Yeah, Prague is lovely. Yeah. Favorite hikes when I lived in Montana. Montana's awesome. I don't know much about Montana except for that taiko song, Montana. And when hiking around the lower foothills of the Rocky Mountains was beyond amazing. Google pics of Western Montana sometimes highly recommend. So pretty. Sounds awesome. The chef was also the chef in the Grand Hotel Heiligendamm, whatever that means. This kitchen will be different to Imbiss. Ah, okay. Do you get 5G out here? Oh, let me check. I'm not sure. I can't really check right now. But sometimes I did, in the middle of the forest, I would get 5G. So 5G for anyone looking to stream in Germany, 100% worth it. Get a SIM card with 5G in 2024, 100% worth it. I've been super surprised how often I had 5G in the middle of nowhere. Because when I was researching 5G only like 2-3 years ago, it said, yeah, you're gonna get it in the city, but it's only very short distance, yada, yada, yada. Those times are changed. It's been pretty amazing. G6. Yeah, that's surprising. Okay, we're at the halfway point, almost 7.2 kilometers. Running a little late again, but we have most of the elevation behind us, and that's gonna mean a lot in terms of our speed. Only 225 height meters left, which is really not that much. Out of a total of 750. %, going down to 25. Remember when all the stupid people fought for G would give them cancer, turn them grey. Yeah. It's a blessing for IRL streaming, that's for sure. Travis 0.8 kilometers. Not far at all. Not far at all. And we're going downhill, so it will be all the quicker. So can I get some quick opinions if I will be able to charge in the restaurant? Do you want to see me stream how I eat, or just restart once I'm done? Because it always feels like it's not that interesting. That's what I think. But let me know. Should I restart after the charging when I'm done eating? Or do you care to see that as well? We want to be with you, and I want to cry. Why do you want to cry? Because these meals look amazing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I just need to chill more about, not having the most high octane content. Because in my mind I'm like, this is boring, I need to hurry, but it's charging, it's taking time. I'm stressing myself out when I'm in there. That's what I think, what I'm thinking. But if there is some entertaining value to be gained, then I'm happy to stream it. I'd be interested to see what you eat. Okay. Glad to see what you're going to eat. Okay, awesome. Always happy to see the downtime bits. I know you don't like streaming them, though, so up to you. It's okay. I mostly don't like streaming them. Well, sometimes it's a little awkward to stream in a restaurant because I don't want to like get on people's nerves. But it's been mostly like me being self-conscious about just eating. Thank you, Side Switch, for the follow. Okay. Take a private moment for yourself and enjoy your meal. Recharge, totally up to you. Okay. Maybe it's harking back to how we all used to come together over food. I don't know. That's what I would agree with. Okay. Okay, we'll see. I see how the situation is in the restaurant. If I can find a remote place to put the camera, it may be a tilted view to be extra stealth, then I would do so. I also need to charge this phone. And I think I'm gonna say my goodbyes for now, and I'll see you probably in a bit. Again with some charge. Either way, do what works for you. Awesome. Okay. Sorry for the long pause, champ. Okay. So let's turn around. Switch to there, switch to there. Okay. Put the hotspot on. I think we're ready to be cruising again. Let's check that the hotspot is connected. It isn't. Now it is. Whew, and it's a little chilly. All right. Okay. So unfortunately, we're not as full as I was hoping. We're about like 160 something percent. Because for some reason one of the power sockets stopped working midway. I was at first a little shocked, thinking that one of the chargers was damaged, but thankfully it was just the power socket that stopped working momentarily. But that should be more than enough, considering we're not going to be streaming that much longer for the day. And tomorrow is a new day with new charging opportunities. And look at my hair. My hair is amazing. I washed it at the toilet. Ziggy, hello, how's it going? Alright, who the fuck is George and why did you send me a friend request? Why is the only common server Walk on Nix? What? What do you mean? What's happening? Why did you send me a friend request? I sent you a friend request. Did you send me a friend request? Yep, same. What? Please explain, I'm very confused. George? I don't know George with a J. I know Georg with a G. He's the thru hiker we met. Did I send you a friend request? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Why is that bad that I sent you a friend request? Most legit looking bot. There's a George. There's a George bot. Okay. Ah, this person. Okay. I don't know, man. Guy named George. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen at some point, unfortunately. The bots infiltrating the Discord. I need to look into that. I used to have the luxury of obscurity where I didn't need to worry about that. But thankfully, there are now some more people on Discord, which is awesome. Look at the view. Look at the view. This service person I was chatting with was pretty fun. He was super nice. He asked me a little bit like, oh, where you headed now? I said like, well, the final destination is the Czech Republic. He was like, oh wow, okay. Where did you start? Luxembourg. Oh, okay. Where do you sleep? Do you have spots picked out? And I was like, I sleep in the forest. He was like, ooh. That's basically the conversation. But he was fun. And he was like, hey, do you want a card so you know where you were? And I'm like, nah, no, sorry. Oh, too much weight? And I'm like, yes. Good times. Ooh, but it is freezing. I think I need to put something on. Let's see if the engine heats up and we don't need it. Could be, because it is mainly the wind that's making it cold. I hope I have everything. It's always a little scary leaving a place, but I did check. I think I did look behind, but I tried my very best at cleaning the socks. But it just kept, like the brown sauce just kept spilling. So I did my best. It's as clean as it's gonna get, let's put it this way, aside from using a washing machine. And I think it's good enough for tomorrow because they're gonna get dirty in an instant again anyway. It's just nice to have some cleanish socks to get into in the morning. I mean, if he had spelled George correctly, he would actually be scary. George, the thru hiking legend. But yeah, that was very weird that the power socket stopped working suddenly. No idea why. Thankfully, nothing is damaged. My charger is still zooming along. The cheap Polish charger. Well, the charger is actually not cheap, but I got a used one, and for some reason the official pricing off-route. Where? Need to go this way. The official pricing was like 100 something euros, but it was a used one. There was just a retour. That's what it said. Yeah, we have to go this way. And it was $38 including shipping. So awesome deal. And it's been working very well. It sometimes looks like it may overheat a little bit, I'm not sure. Or it's just a case of the higher the power bank, the fuller the power bank is charged, the slower it's charging. That could also be it. But so far, super happy with it. And it's very lightweight. Doesn't take up much space, but it does get hot. It gets very hot. But yeah, it's faster than the Anker one. The Anker one is a 120 watt charger, which was the maximum at the time when I bought it. That they offered. So cheers to that. But yeah, I managed to wash my hair, which is such a luxury. I love it. It's been, I don't know, it's been a long time, like six days since I washed my hair. So it feels awesome. All right, check this out. Check this out. Now we are a little late on time, 19.5 kilometers. But I think we're gonna be a lot quicker on the later half. A, I'm rested. B, that's a cool tree. Look at this tree. I'm rested and most of the height meters are behind us. But a bot impersonating George. Ugh, what is that? Some poo. Ugh, gross. Should not have shown this, sorry. Sorry. What am I thinking? I thought it was something else at first. It goes so deep here. So we have about 15 kilometers left, which with not much time, because it's 6 p.m., 3 hours till sunset. We have struggled to do 12 kilometers in 3 hours. But I don't know why am I doing the numbering. First of all, I don't know if I can make this again, if I can repeat that with my current constitution. And it's more than that, it's 15 kilometers. So I think it's gonna be a late call once again, a late campsite check-in. looking forward to my socks tomorrow morning. Because I've been wearing these for 3 days maybe. They were kind of rain washed yesterday. Not to be confused with brainwashed. Yeah, 200 height meters left. But I do feel pretty good. The sugar is kicking in from the plum cake, which is very delicious. A little too sweet for my taste though. But it was okay. Got the black tea, sugarless, to counteract it a little bit. And we're cruising. Look at us. We're cruising. Oh, it's a little too tight. The sandal. It's always a little tricky getting the right tightness. You don't want it too loose, because that's gonna give you blisters. It's gonna give you pain. End of day 24. Hammock in Hamburg. Yes, indeed. I will find a forest in Hamburg because I can no longer live in a bed. I cannot fall asleep. The bed, it's too static for me. Where's the sway? Where are the slugs? Plot twist. I actually start liking the slugs. I'm missing them. I think I made good use of the time while we were charging. Tried to. Got the link for Dicker to get his editor rights on Steam Elements. Got the socks washed, the hair washed. Yeah, it's good, it's good. The whole thing cost $6.50, cake and tea. And you couldn't really see it, unfortunately, because of the backlighting. But you had a great view from the top of the mountain down from inside the restaurant slash cafe. It's also a hotel. Had something stars. There was something in the entrance hall. But unfortunately, the kitchen only opened at 6 p.m. But that's okay. Beautiful here. So the dream would be to get to camp at 9:30. That would be the dream pace for me. And it would be a hardcore pace. So it may be later. Maybe, as much as I hate to say it, maybe a 10 p.m. situation yet again. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Didn't need to be like this, but that's the reality that we're living in now. Focus on the present and the current obstacle. Yeah. Nice extended break, and you sort of forget how nice a pillowed seat is, a cushioned seat. It is nice, okay? It was very nice just to sit there, relax for a bit. But it's gonna mean we have to go even harder now. 20.3 kilometers. Still waiting on that next level up in my power, my speed. Hasn't really happened yet, but it hasn't been that long since we've been going at the 35 kilometer pace. 3 days, I believe, pretty sure 3 days. This is the 4th day now. We're trying to hit it. So these things take a little bit of time for the body to react and to pick up the pace. But feels good to be recharged mostly. Tomorrow is a new day. We're gonna have the double challenge of grocery store and charging. So I'm hoping I'm gonna wake up a little earlier, but I'm not gonna force it. I'm gonna give my body the rest that it needs. But it would be nice. It would be nice. Get an hour earlier to make up for the shopping and charging. Could make the difference between a nighttime camp setup and an evening camp setup. But I said, let's wait and see how I'm gonna feel about the cold once I get going, and no problem. Once you start getting in the rhythm, getting in the groove, you immediately heat up. And it's really ideal now. Maybe a little bit too cold, but it's not unpleasant. But it's ideal because you're not sweating. That means you're not wasting surplus energy, unneeded energy. Still bracing myself for that final uphill section that's gonna come. So far it's been a very mild since the last peak. But we're going downhill, and that can only mean one thing. More uphill to come. Okay, and we need to head to the left here. Good thing I checked. Always annoying when you miss the exit. Have to backtrack. 6 days, goddamn, run. What do you mean? Mid-Mink? What do you mean 6 days? Run, please. No running right now. But you are free, if you have the channel points, the channel mites, to redeem the gotta go fast. It's also downhill and slippery leaves, so running would not be ideal. Run, not walk, bike. No bike. No bike. That's what we're dealing with. Welcome to Walk on Nick. You may be confused on the channel you clicked on, but this is the Walk on Nick channel. Okay, I'm Nick, hello, and I'm walking on. Maybe some bikepacking adventure in the future, who knows? But this adventure is a walking based one. It's a through hike. Are my shoes waterproof? You be the judge. You be the judge. Now, wearing hiking sandals, and they are of course not waterproof. Also top back of our water, top back up, I mean, at the restaurant. So we're good on that. I'm looking forward to a snack at camp, hopefully. Well, it will depend on how quickly I get there. Maybe I won't have time, because when you eat, it's gonna postpone your rest, your sleep onset. I'll have to see. Maybe just some trail mix on the go. It's gonna be better idea. Nick is waterproof, yes. What do you eat? What do you eat? Well, I just ate some plum cake at the restaurant, at the cafe, while I was charging up the power banks. But it's been mostly instant ramen. I always buy dried sausages, some chocolate, wraps, peanut butter, cereal bars. That's the most of it. And some bananas every time I can buy them at the grocery, as well as some apples. Bananas are the fruit of choice of athletes, to which I'm so rigorously count myself, because they are high in potassium and magnesium, which are electrolytes, which you're sweating out, which you're losing when you're being active. But you eat food. How about beef jerky? Beef jerky is awesome, but it is expensive, at least in Germany. So I haven't bought it on this trip, but I have done so on previous ones. Beef jerky is very, very tasty. I do need a quick bio break. Hang on. Let's do it like this. Okay. Let's start charging. Yes, I am. Coca-Cola, no Coca-Cola. We're just drinking water. Very steep, going downhill, but I think we're making good time. But once again, stones in my sandals that I need to kick. Oh gee, I think I've been here. Have you actually? Amy, okay? That's awesome. Hello Leiba, how's it going? EP of Ideas. Having a banana right now since I've been athletically programming. Oh, you're a programmer as well. Cool. I used to be a programmer too. Lots of my friends are also programmers for some reason. Is it spring in Germany? I think it's already summer. Not that you could tell necessarily by looking at it. What are you now? What do you mean? What are you now? Where are you now? Or do you mean kilometers? I'm at 21 kilometers, 14 more to go. Yeah, you've earned that banana, VP. Hello Leiba, how is your feet today? Feet are great. Feet are great, nothing to complain on that front. I think we figured it out eventually. Sorry, what are you working now? Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't really want to say, sorry. I'm too scared. People are gonna find out where I work and start like going crazy, threatening my employer because I made a joke. I don't want to get cancelled, okay? At least not in real life. If you're gonna cancel me digitally, there's not much I can do about that. Hopefully I won't get cancelled and lose my job. Because that's the world we live in, guys. That's the world we live in. Be afraid for your livelihood and choose your words very carefully. Yes. All good. In English, your second language? Yes. Yes, I am a German boy. Basically born in Hamburg. Which is particularly difficult, I find, when you're live streaming and you're trying to be spontaneous and you're just trying to quickly react to what someone is saying and just try to be funny. I think it's very easy. You're gonna say something that's gonna upset somebody. Are you fluent in English? I like to think so. You be the judge. Your English is excellent, so don't worry. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. Making great progress. Very, very happy. Just goes to show. Height is everything. Speak Spanish too? Unfortunately, not really. My father's Chilean. But unfortunately I don't speak much of Spanish, just un poco. But not great. I do speak Japanese and Chinese and a little bit of French from school. I had French for quite a while at school, but I wasn't really interested at the time in learning French, and that's not a great prerequisite. It's not a great situation if you're forced to learn something you're not really interested in. You're probably not gonna learn that much. What food are you craving right now? Mostly Asian food, because my girlfriend is Chinese and we typically cook Asian food. That's what I enjoy, what I'm used to. But it's not long, man. It's not long. 4 more days after this, which sounds surreal. I still cannot really picture the moment of when I will step to the border and I will know like tomorrow this is all over. Basically right now it's all over. And tomorrow I will be driving back. Spanish is easier than Japanese, yes. I agree. You're doing really well, Nick. Thank you, Freak. Thank you, Freak. Yeah, tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna do it on stream, I will have to call the bus to the location where I will hopefully be at the day after the 24th to pick me up and drive me to the next station that I need to go to get back home. And it's called a call bus. And basically it's like saying, because you're in the middle of nowhere, okay? I'm in the middle of nowhere. So they don't have regular buses. The bus only appears when someone says he needs it. Which is crazy to me. But that's what that is. I had to look that up. It said like call bus. I'm like, what the hell is that? How does it work? And then there's this number. So I'm gonna call it on Monday to make sure it arrives, I think on Friday. Is that right? 4 more days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. Hello. Yes, Friday morning it should pick me up. What's your girlfriend's name? It's Wei. Not Sus. It's Wei. Walk on 5 Wei. She's waiting at the border. No. She's waiting at home. Because I don't know when we're gonna hit the border. It may be very, very late. We'll see. I cannot guarantee the time that I'm gonna hit the border. But that would be awesome, you know? Get to the border and there's a car waiting for you. Walker Nick? Yes. Come right in. This taxi is for you. Let's get you back to Hammock, sir. She's waiting at the border. Seems like only yesterday your adventure started. Can't believe it. Yes, it's true. You don't really, you're so in the zone of your everyday, the everyday miles. It's gonna be till afterwards, I think. Probably on the train ride back, which in total is like 8 hours or so, where I will start reflecting on everything that's happened. And probably majorly during the edit. When I edit the YouTube video, it's gonna be surreal. But I'm looking forward to it. Run now, it's dry now. Dude, you gotta earn it, okay? Them's the rules. There's the gotta go fast, channel point redemption. You gotta earn it. I'm not giving this out for free. That would be unfair to all the other people who have been here and redeemed those points square and fair. almost in Herf. Herf is the largest city, although there's also Meiningen, which is even larger, which we're probably gonna get to today. Redeemed posture check and hydrate. Okay, posture check. I mean, I think my posture is good, but I will take a sip on the next break for sure. Let's check the route. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit Meiningen today. Let's see. Yeah, Meiningen is like 8 kilometers or so away. I'm not sure. Maybe more. Maybe 9.
Ganz da oben kannst du einmal übel abziehen.
Okay. Okay, checking, sorry. Checking the route. Make sure everything is correct. It's a little weird. What's going on here? It's like a gap in the routes. Because number 20 ends in Meiningen. Number 21 starts in Hildburghausen. Or is that directly? Let's check. Hildburghausen maps. Okay. That's Hildburghausen. That's Meiningen. It's like a route missing. Oh boy. It's a route missing. This is actually more. Did I just misorder them? God, I hope I can make this. There's a route missing. Let's check. So this needs to go till Hildburghausen. So where am I right now? I'm on the wrong route. I think this is an old route. I think we're going kind of the wrong way. So let's change that. I think I messed up something because I did. I made some changes. I made some changes, but I messed this up apparently. Hopefully it's not gonna hurt me too much. So why is it doing this ridiculous detour all the way back? 30 Acker. Don't know why. Okay, that looks good. Now all we need to do is download it. And send it to my watch. Did I get rated? Okay, 1 second. Our first part of the multicache needs us to find out when this theater was built. Okay, I think I've got it.
Oh.
The theater was built in 1911 to 1912. What is the number that we need to subtract from the year it was built?
1833.
So 1911 minus 1833
Yeah.
is...
Oh.
So, quick math, 78.
78.
This multicache is bringing us through the heart of the city, and we're now at station 2. And what are we looking for, Wei?
A blue and white plate.
With 4 digits, 2 pairs of 4.
Yeah, 2 pair of 4 digits number.
Okay. Okay, so let's have a look. So right off the bat, the only blue and white plates I'm seeing are the street signs. Oh, you see those?
What?
But there are no numbers. So we
Yeah.
need 2 pairs of 4 digits. Oh, there's some text, some really small text underneath the street sign.
Yeah, this looks good.
Oh yeah, this is it.
What? Subtract the smaller one from the large one. Then
Resume.
Yes, thank you. Okay, I messed up big time. Byway. What? Byway? I messed up big time because I made some switches to the route, but I didn't change this route, and I only notice it now, unfortunately. So I now changed the route, but it means the route is a lot longer. I think it's about like 15 to 20 kilometers more. So that means that the final day is probably going to be brutal. Because we may be doing an all-nighter. Probably not the entire night, but probably 1 a.m. or something like that. I could definitely see that. A byway. Ah, okay. Someone tried to rope me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No one tried to rob me. Are you passing Hof in the way? Hof? I don't know what Hof is. Is that a city? 1 a.m. all-nighter. Momo. Yeah, it's not a real all-nighter, but it still sucks, okay? I mean, I hope so. I hope we can be that fast. Jesus, man. That's a critical fuck up. Damn it. Because if I had seen it yesterday, it would have been no issue. The route simply would have changed, and instead of going up, we just went down. City before the water. It totally sucks. So sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Wasn't a pirate raid? Was there a raid? Did I miss a raid? It's not telling me there was a raid. Do you have limited time? Yes. Yes. I need to be finished in 4 days after this, because on the 25th going on a vacation with my family. But we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. It just means my calculations are off. Oh boy. The stakes just got raised again. Didn't think they could be raised higher. I mean, looking at the bright side, I at least notice it now and not, you know, at the end of the day. Because then, I don't know what I would have done then. Probably no chance. But now there's at least a sliver of a chance. Does your family have flight train tickets booked for the day of your return? I have a ticket booked. They are driving my car. But I have a ticket booked for the train back to Hamburg. But I also don't want to miss the vacation, you know? Don't want to miss a day. And plus, it's the challenge I set myself. So I want to try and do everything in my power to make it. So from vacation to vacation, what a life. Yeah, I've heard that before. But keep watching and you may change your tune. Now you can stream for a North American primetime audience. Yeah! Yes, the joys of hiking through the night. But there's no point in going too late today, because it's just gonna create a vicious cycle of getting up later and later and just postponing everything to the later hours, to the sunless hours. So we're not gonna do that. Whoa. Because I think we were like 10 kilometers till the end of the route, and it's now like 40 kilometers to the town we need to be. So maybe 30 kilometers added. Oh boy. We may need to hit 40 kilometers if we can make it tomorrow. I think we must try. Because if we hit 40, let's think of this, 4 days. 3 before the last one. Let's not count the last one. The last one will be hardcore no matter what. 3 days plus 5 kilometers than what we have now. That's 15 kilometers. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Can you touch the grass? Dude, I don't have the time for shenanigans. Not right now. Any chance of unknown shortcuts you haven't seen yet? Probably not. Google Map records is still 107 km plus to the sticky out bit of Czech Republic. Yeah, that's probably the direct route. So maybe I can make some changes. How much you pay for the internet? I have 100 for 1 month on the one SIM card, and the other is a monthly plan that costs like 30 euro every month. I will have to check if I can change the route somehow. It's really annoying to do from your mobile phone. To be honest. I thought I had it all figured out. So let's do a quick count. It's 90, 117, 120, 37, 37, 187 and 87, 200. Wait, no, not the 200. 187 and 45 kilometers. 180, 15, 187, 200, about 230 kilometers left. boy. It's 57 kilometers a day. $100 gigabytes. Send location to chat. We handle it. You can see my location through exclamation point map. Hof looks like a short way to reach Czech. Here looks similar than Hof. Let's be smart about this. Let's plan a new route from where I am at. Maybe we can find Yo! Thank you for the raid. One second. I'm currently in crisis mode. Okay, so I see what you mean. So that's a much better route. And I think we're using that, because that will be 193 kilometers to get to the finish line. And I think that's doable, because anything else is insanity. So Mosora again, thank you so much. Yahoo! So we're currently in crisis mode because I made a critical error in the route planning. So I made some changes, but I didn't adjust this route. So now we've gone halfway, basically more than we needed. But I found an alternative route, and it's gonna be 193 kilometers left from right here. So let's do the math. 193 divided by basically 4.5. Let's put it that way. That's 43 kilometers a day, which is insane, but maybe that's possible. So I think that's what we're doing now. And maybe I can make some more adjustments on the routes to make it even better. Let's see if we can get those kilometers down. But I think I need to sit down, because this is the most important thing. I think we can figure out a way. We can figure out a way. So let's... Oh, is something happening? Has to be a workaround that would be acceptable to you without compromising your ethics. 143, that's probably the Google route. The Google route is not gonna be reliable. Not when you're walking on foot. Just round and waypoint. Choose on map. Okay, that looks better. That's 175 kilometers. 175 divided by 4.5. 38. So we're getting there. We're getting there. What if I were to remove that? Okay, can I change way type? Extra tips, plan similar tool, edit tool. Sport one way. Okay, 174. I think we can do some more adjustments on this to get the kilometers down. A lot of times I'm not sure why the app plans the things the way that it does. Okay, 172. 169. Okay, let's do again. 169 divided by 4.5, 37.5. Okay, I can finagle more with this route, but I'm gonna send it to my watch right now. So I need to do a quick break. 25.
25.
Yeah, so we're at our third location at the St. Jacobi Church, and we're looking for a statue, and our goal is to count the heads.
This one?
I don't think it's this one. I think we need to go a bit further, and the answer would be one head, so there wouldn't be much counting, I think. It says we are being witness to a fight, and we need to count the number of heads that is being fought by a lance. Oh, it's this one. The creature, right?
Yeah.
We need to count the heads of the dragon. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So let's go. Sorry about the radars that I wasn't paying attention. 143 until Rehau from mining, 143 kilometers walking. Hey, I'm back. How's the progress? Progress has been good, but there's been a critical error in my route planning because I made some changes to the route, but I didn't change this part of the route. Yeah, like I said, make. Google does not really work for hiking. Okay, so where do we need to go? But I'm gonna make some more changes to the route at camp to figure out the optimal. But I've got it down to 169 so far, which I'm pretty happy with. But I can probably edit it down a little bit. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna work somehow. We're already down to basically 37 kilometers a day. Hello, Mom. Hey, I'm back. How's the progress? Komoot is better then. Yeah, but the problem with Komoot is it doesn't give you a very straight route. So I need to figure out some kind of compromise between the two. Because Komoot likes to do the snaky route. Yes, I misplanned one part of the route. So Andres on YouTube asked, where are you? You can click on a link in the description and it will give you a map with my current location. Yes, that's true. But we can make it work. I just need to adjust the route so that's still doable from my current location. But if Google says it's 143 kilometers, that's nothing. I mean, that's not nothing, but that's easily doable. That means I can probably figure out some route that's more direct than what I have right now. But for now, we're just gonna follow the new route and try to make as much progress as possible. And then at camp, I will try to see what I can do. One day at a time. Yes. Thankfully, the route planning was so inefficient by Komoot that we still have a chance. Just need to get the snake out of it, the zigzagging. Thank you for the follow, Sweden official. Sweden, I'm coming for you next. Be warned. Okay, 2 more hours of daylight. And we did lose some time in all the menuing. But we make up for it. We make up for it. Mining in 10 kilometers. Hope you can somehow recover. I think I can, Mosura. So Mosura, what were you streaming? Of course. And welcome everyone who joined us. We're at the 20th day of this journey, trying to get to the Czech Republic west to east through Germany. Cute Doge. Bloodborne Mario Kart. Is that one word or is there a comma? Bloodborne Mario Kart sounds awesome. Or Bloodborne and Mario Kart. Hello.
Hallo.
We're at 23 kilometers right now. So 1/3 left if you want to hit 35. The game's name is Nightmare Kart. Oh, so I wasn't kidding. It's actually Bloodborne Mario Kart. That's awesome. Is that like a mod hack? Or a ROM hack? Or a standalone game? It's like a mix of Bloodborne and Mario Kart. Wow. Hi. I have seen you. Apocalyptica. Where? When? Where have you seen me? In your dreams? Or walking through Germany? Or are you from the barbecue place? So many people we met. That sounds cool. So it's a mod hack. It's like ROM hack. Here, up here. Okay. So we still headed to Meiningen, despite everything. I'm curious. I think I will need to compare the route to the Google one, what Google is saying. But yes, Google is saying for me 154 kilometers from here to the finish line. So we see. What? So it's like a standalone game or a ROM hack? Like a hack to original Mario Kart or standalone? On street for 5 minutes. When? Right now? But that's awesome. That's awesome. So Google's route is 15 kilometers less, 16 kilometers less than the route that I have picked. So there's probably some optimizing that can be done to get closer to the Google route while still being walkable. What a standalone game. It's like the difference, like, do you have to apply a patch to, let's say, Nintendo Mario Kart 64? Or is it just like a game on Steam that you just like download and buy? Complete game, or just a patched mode for an existing game? OMG Nick, you're still walking. You may be huge zombie and apocalypse. Yes, you will not get away from me, okay? I guarantee it, Sharp Pixel. So make sure you're nowhere near Hamburg when that happens. Because I will be coming. I'll be coming. It's standalone. Okay. Nightmare card. Awesome. So check out Mosora's stream. If you like the sound of that, she always plays very unique and interesting games. Streaming in Japanese, German and English. Come on. Let's freaking go. Are you tired? Damn straight I'm tired. I'm mostly tired when I'm walking uphill, like right now. Walking straight, no problem really. I can do that for a long time without having to take a break. Or when the steep inclination hits, oh boy, you're damn right I'm tired. But we figure out a way. We figure out a way to make it work. And I think we won't even have to do more than the 34 kilometers a day that I had planned anyway. Gambare, arigato. It's the original game and you can download it. Cool. Be careful, you might slip and slide down the hill. Nah, it's very dry. It's very dry. Yesterday maybe. Yesterday it was raining a lot. But today it's been dry. So no worries. Not here. Can feel the elevation change making my ears pop. Let's get to the bench. Because benches make you faster. Wow! El Plagiato, hello. I wonder. I think I will just have to look through the route that Komoot has planned for me and just try to straighten the route as much as possible. But the problem with Google Maps is it often doesn't really know the hiking routes. So sometimes will send you just through some off-roading because it thinks there's a road, but there isn't. Gute Arbeit. Thank you. Good work is what he said. But I think if we straighten the route out a little bit, I should be able to get it down to what the original was, or close enough, so we won't have to go too crazy, because it's already at 169. Sounds like Google just sent you on a willy route. Yeah, it does for outdoor walking. Yeah, because I've had it happen. I've had it happen. So I wouldn't recommend it for that. But Komoot is like the other extreme, where it takes a bit too much of a scenic approach, at least for the situation we are in right now. But I gladly min-max the route to get some kilometers out of it. But very, very annoying that I made such a mistake. But you just gotta accept it. Errare humano est. Okay? That means people are gonna make mistakes. Humans do err. Erring is human. Errare humano est. And I wish it weren't so. Sometimes I maybe beat myself up too much when I make a mistake. But I'm just hoping I can fix it, like the error in my neural coding, so that I don't repeat that mistake. And next time I will do like one last additional checkup, and I would catch that mistake in a future version of myself. It's not wet. Shit happens. All you can do is rise above the challenge. No rain today, so the ground is pretty dry, thankfully. Rise above the challenge, yes. So since we probably won't have time for dinner, some nuts to go. It is. Deers. I've seen a wild boar family, lots of boar babies. I saw once rabbits, fox. That's pretty much it. And of course birds, many birds. I'm eating a nut mix. God, I hope we don't have to do 40 kilometer paces per day. Ooh, boy, that's a scary thought. I don't know if I could handle it. Mentally, I would be willing to try, but I'm worried that physically I wouldn't manage it. Not yet. I think my body would need more time. Well, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I can. But not today. Today we're sticking to the 35. Because it's gonna get late anyway. final height meters of the day. We're at 25 kilometers, 10 more to go. Pretty great progress so far in the last hour. Gonna make it work somehow. Thank you for the follow. Dangerous doobie. Wow, so steep. So steep. But the height meters are limited for today. I know this. The route said 750 and it's only about 70 or so left. Yeah, we are at 684. So it's really not that much compared to what we've already done. But the nuts did me good. Get some more calories in there for the engine to keep rolling, keep heating up. Choo choo. So 140 kilometers. That would be the 35k m pace all the way to the finish line. That's what Google is saying, 143 or something from Meiningen, which is roughly where we're gonna end today's route. So let's see how close I can get it to the Google Maps route. Probably not 1-to-1, I would imagine. Sending good vibrations. Thank you, Killjoy. Welcome back. I'm receiving them. But I think I'm due a level up, considering what I've put my body through these last days. So it's possible that tomorrow we can actually increase the pace. But we'll see, we'll see. This has to be the last of it. I think the climb to the top, the final height meters of the day. It's not gonna stop me. It's not gonna stop me. Not at this point. Anything's possible after yesterday. Damn right. Damn right. Yesterday was a hell. Oh my God. Only 150 height meters more than today, but still, it felt 1,000 times worse. But it's probably also because my stomach wasn't feeling 100%. That probably also made things a lot more excruciating than they would have been. Because right now I'm feeling good. Feeling good today in terms of general health. It's just the legs. The climbing legs. That's the only thing. That's a little bit bothering. All right, where we at? Hit me. 720 height meters. 30 more. 30 more. That's nothing. 30 more. And we're done for the day. And there's probably gonna be some downhill about to come up. There's a bench, but I think we're walking past it because I can go somewhere. I can go a bit further without a bench. The human spirit cannot be stopped. Yes. Yes. The stubborn man can achieve anything. And I am quite stubborn when it comes to finishing a challenge I've set myself. That said, I thought the 35-kilometer pace gonna be the end of it. That was gonna be the final end boss, but it turns out, just like in Sekiro, or probably also Bloodborne, when you defeat the final boss, there's still an even more menacing one left. And that's what we're facing right now. We thought we knew we were ready to fight the final boss, and we are, but there's a bigger foe. Or we can beat that one too. We just need to increase our power level. The fucking moon monster, yes. That's exactly it. We just encountered the moon monster. You can do it, no question. Thank you, Killjoy. And we still have the ace up our sleeve, which is called the final day. Because on the final day, I don't give a rat's ass at what time I pack up and set up my camp. Nah. Doesn't matter. We just hit the alarm so I can get to the freaking call bus that will hopefully pick me up so I can make it to my train. And that's it. If I'm tired, I'm gonna sleep on the train. That's no problem at all. That's no problem. We've had good sleep pretty much every day on this adventure. One day of less than ideal sleep, no problem at all. And maybe last day, I'm actually gonna set an alarm. That may be an idea to give ourselves even more time. Not too aggressively, because I still wanna be rested, because otherwise it's gonna be even more exhausting. We're gonna suffer more than we're gonna gain by the additional hour or so. But maybe just so I hit like 8 to 8.5 hours, and then I will force myself to wake up. That should probably be fine. Time to think about the next journey. Yes. Got this in the bag. What's next? Already quite dark, but it's mostly the treetops blocking the light. It's not that dark, actually. It's still bright outside the forest. 25.6 kilometers. We were slowed down a lot by the ascent, but no more of that from now on. So it's just gonna be go time. And I do love me some go time. Can just make some progress. Get cruising. I hope you can feel that at home, but the fighting spirit, I can feel it. I can feel it. Because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make my goal tonight, and we're gonna work out a plan for the coming days. Because right now, in German, the expression would be, I've tasted blood. It's like when you've got a taste of something and now you want to finish it. That's the feeling I have right now. I've tasted blood and I'm raring for the kill. It sounds very, very aggressive, but it's a saying, okay? We're strange people. Thomas D, sorry, wasn't Lurk. How many kilometers will you still walk today? A bit more than 9 kilometers. We can feel it. Awesome. Or I can feel it in you. I see that. I see that you can do it in your eyes. Awesome. Because it's such a great feeling when you present it with a challenge and you feel like you want to overcome it. And that's like my preaching moment of the day. If you're faced with hardship in life, try to take it as a challenge to overcome, and try not to feel overwhelmed by it, because that's actually the difference in your stress response. Because when you see it as a challenge, you get the good stress that motivates you, makes you stronger. And when you're fearful about it and you feel overwhelmed, you get the bad stress that's just gonna stress you out, make you feel miserable. So try to see things as challenges. Okay, soapbox over. Always a lesson to be learned. That's true, that's true. It's a feeling you get when you say to yourself, Oh hell no, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, exactly, Starbuck. That's it. That's it. But it's also the feeling of it's doable. It's possible. There is a way. And it's not just like it's hopeless. You feel like I can do it. I just need to do X, Y, and Z, push myself, and we're golden. Okay, is that shortcut worth it? It says go to the left and to the right. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Following the road is much better. It's gonna be faster, even though it's longer. And it's not gonna tire us as much. "26 kilometers. That 400 went by in no time. 400 meters, that is. It's really not too bad. 9 kilometers, and we have, let's say, 1 hour and 40 minutes. Then we would be at camp at 9:30. Should be 45 minutes earlier than yesterday. And that makes a big difference. So that's time that I can use to fill with the route and try to get to sleep earlier. I feel like we could hit the 40. We could hit the 40 kilometers if we needed to. It just depends on the height. How many height meters? That's really the only question. Because the height meters is what kills you, what slows you down. But if it's like this, 40 kilometers, no problem. No problem. You use a compass. I can't believe this path is shown in navigation system. No, I just use the Apple Watch. I've got an app. I've downloaded the map to it. That's what I use. Yeah, the maps are pretty good. Sometimes, every now and then, you get sent on a crazy off-road adventure. Like before I started the stream, it was like, take this route, take a right, and you're like, there's no road. I mean, I guess this way. Sometimes you get sent astray, but I would say, like, I don't know, more than 95% of the time, you're golden. It just works. It just shows you great routes to hike. That's my plug for Komoot, I guess.
Seven?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're at our next location. We're looking for a plate with several numbers with information to this building, the local Starbucks. So let's see. I hope. Oh, look at this. So which number are we looking for?
The largest numbers, but not in figure.
So the largest number, but not in figure. The largest one would be Let's continue. Let's rearrange the pants. Get them where they're supposed to be. And pick up the pace again. Because I think a compass would be pretty challenging if you just had a compass without a map. Because like I said, sometimes it's not obvious the route that the app picks for me. It's pretty windy sometimes. But there would be an interesting experience as well to just use a compass for a change and see how that works out. That could be a future streaming challenge. Just following a compass to try to get to a location. Being forbidden completely from any sort of map or app that uses a map. There's the slightest bit of rain right now. Really, really slight. I'm gonna do it nice and slow on the larger iPhone screen, because on the small Android phone screen it's pretty annoying to do any sort of changes to the route. So I'm gonna take it nice and relaxed in my hammock, because I won't be eating later tonight. So that's more time to do that. But no stream watching for me. Maybe I can leave it on in the background. I do like to do that because I've got the tripod and the Android phone attached. So when I raid and I'm setting up the hammock, I leave the tripod and with the phone on and leave the stream running that I raided. It's pretty fun. But sometimes they ask me questions and I'm too busy and it feels bad. Too busy surviving in the wilds. connection rock solid. In the middle of nowhere. So beautiful, the light green, mossy ground. I love setting up camp in a place like this. We may just have to go all out on the final day. That may just be it. Step, step, step. Damn right, feisty shrimp. That's how it's done. 27 kilometers. 8 more to go. Just 8. And it's 8 p.m. So on a measly 4 kilometer per hour pace, we would be there at 10 p.m. But we're gonna be faster. We're gonna be faster than that. Oh no. Dicker! Yes! Dicker one heart something. Rah, 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 rah. Five miles to go, if you say so. For the American audience, so you needed to work. Dicker, how dare you? How dare you work when I'm streaming? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Look at Nick, he's having a leisurely day. Yes, just a leisurely stroll in the forest. Like that Momo said, a vacation after a vacation, how nice. Why can't I get guys like that that service guy at the restaurant? He was properly impressed, okay? And he didn't even know the pace that I was going at. I need to drink. I haven't drunk in a while. Let's not spill our water. Ice shrimp redeemed hydrate. Well, your wish is my command. Dicker, I've sent you the link. I hope it's the correct one, so that you can become an editor on Stream Elements. But please no changes to the overlays, please. Please ask me before you change something in the overlays. No, all fine. Awesome. Cool. Thanks for your trust and confidence. Thank you for your support, man. Truly. Huge help. Easier than Commando. What? The race against the sun once again is happening right now. I think today we have a better chance of making it. 9:30 would be the dream. If we could end the stream at 9:30, I would be very happy. So that would be a killer pace to get to 35 kilometers. Currently 27.5. 7.5 to go. But the roads the road condition is very good. So I have no excuses. We are with you. Thank you, Meg. Does it say Meiningen? 2.5 kilometers. Up here? Yes, up here. The last height meters. Coming right now. There's still 21 that was set in the route. So let's see if that's accurate. It's 21 I can do. No sweat. It's leveling out a little bit. But for some reason, the last few hours, you make the most progress. I don't know why. Is it just the pressure of the situation? It's something to do with your biorhythm? You would think you would slow down near the evening. But I make the most progress at that point. Are you going to adjust your start schedule or maintain current and extend the day journey? No. We're not gonna extend the journey. We're just gonna make it work somehow. That's what you're asking. It says, not at all. Go for it. Now it's wet. Okay, that must be the top. That must be the top. 755 height meters. Pretty much exactly what Komoot said. I'm gonna take a minute to sit, even though it doesn't look very comfortable, on this stone. Yeah, it's not comfortable, but it's better than standing. Komoot is crazy. I bought the world pack. I had to buy it as well. Just because of my tours also in the Netherlands. Cool. Sure, you always push yourself to end the day on a high note. That's very, very much possible. We're walking more per day. Thank you, Feisty Shrimp, for being accepting of that, for giving the green light. The community is so great and cool. The Komoot community, so many new ideas. Okay, okay. I really like the highlights. The highlights are awesome. So much good info you can get by just clicking on these markers that were, I think, pretty much all placed by people taking pictures, giving some info. $28. 7 more. My legs feel like jello right now. But we make it work. What's the correct past tense of drink? Because I need the second tense, right? I have drunken, not much, in the past few hours. I have drunk, not much, drunken, right? I think it's drunken. Drank? No. I've drank? I've drunken. I think drunken. Drank. I drank water. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the I have. I have drank water. I have not drank much water in the last few hours. You mean like eaten, right? I haven't eaten a lot in the last few hours. That's what I want to say, but with drink. I have drunken a lot of water. Okay. Drunken. Then I had it right. Thank you. Thank you for the English lesson. Oh boy, but I can feel that uphill section. It's slowing me down a little bit because I was going hard. I was going hard on it. That does not look safe. Nick, you will have to stay after class, please. No. But why? I need to set up my hammock. Nice and flat as far as the eye can see, thankfully, yes. There should be no more elevation for today. Just gonna head through the city of Meiningen and back into the forest. Let's see the route that's mining in. It's probably gonna work out, I think. I hope we're gonna end in the forest. What we see. I think next, what is that? There's a swing. Guys, there's a swing. We need to sit on the swing. I'm sorry, but we need to sit on the swing. There's no way around it. We're sitting on the swing. God damn it. Mining it, it looks like you can find a forest. Yes, I just hope we hit the 35 next to it. Have possible good swing, yes. But I realize it's costing energy to swing, so I'm just gonna sit in it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Because eventually we're gonna hit a road. That's probably gonna be fine. I just hope we hit, yeah, we may have to go past the road back into the forest. It's possible. No swing. No, it costs too much energy. Costs too much energy. Because Meiningen will be in a few kilometers. Well, you need to be going a little bit further. 28.3. 7 to go. To swing with closed eyes is better than alcohol. Here we go. Dicker one hype. Oh, this is an itchy one. Oh boy. Nick is thinking in TTS, yes. I no longer see the emotes, I see the code. It's like reverse matrix. Okay. Are the socks waterproof? I'm so confused. What do you mean? They are not waterproof. They just get wet. That's just the way it is. They just get wet. Regular socks from a discounter. Replaced the shitty hiking socks with them, which were making me sweat like crazy. The Cool Max fabric. Cool Max my ass. Okay. Legs feel fine now. They've recovered. I wonder what made the person to put up a swing out in the middle of a forest. Bless their heart for doing so. There was some more stuff there. Some other way you use your arms to swing. Which way? I think this way. Yeah, pretty neat. Random swing. But the thing I'm worried about is Bavaria. I need to make sure we figure out a way to not camp in Bavaria. It's gonna be tough. Welcome to the Reeperbahn. Reeperbahn is the red light district of Hamburg. The famous red light / party district. Mining in 1.7 kilometers. Oh, we don't really care about mining it. We just want to pass it. Because I specifically designed the routes to work around Bavaria. But now that I need to make changes to the route to make it more efficient, I still need to think about what to do about Bavaria. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, ooh boy. It's gonna be a challenge. Basically, I need to plan it out into 35-kilometer chunks and see where I end up and see how we can stay away from Bavaria. Be quite loud. No further comments. We do not want to go to Camp J. Yes. Okay, if Cool Max is wool, the sweaty feet is a downside. Good for you. Wasn't sure sandal socking would work. Oh, sure. I had such great tours at 5 a.m. through the Reeperbahn and Schanzenviertel. true. That is true. Whew. Starting to cool down. Temperature. We just took a break. It's probably just that. And I'm gonna try to skip the tarp if the weather forecast allows it, to save some more time. It's risky, but I think I gotta take risks if I want to make this, because I need the time. That's the problem. And setup and teardown of the tarp is probably the single most time-consuming one of the sleeping system. It's great. No uphill. No uphill for now. This way? Yeah, this way. Hello T, no more sleeping in. Can't leave you alone for a day, can I? What's amiss? What's amiss? I messed up one route. Basically, I did some rerouting in the planning phase and I missed this route, route number 20. And I didn't change it. So the problem is we are too far up north. So it's taking us longer than it should to get to the goal. So now I need to figure out some way to make up for the time. I'm trying to change the route to be a little bit more efficient. But there is the problem of Bavaria. So that's what I'm gonna do as soon as we hit the 35 and I've set up camp. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get the route more efficient to make up for the extra time that we need to get there. And I thought the drama was over. But oh no. Oh no. But let me tell you, that YouTube video is gonna be fire. Okay? All the twists and turns I never would have expected. So many complications to this challenge. It's gonna make for a hell of a YouTube video. All the support and cool community. How you didn't count on you, did you, drama? Yes. What do you mean, and all the support and cool community? I mean, yes, but what do you mean exactly? But we still have to make it as well. Oh, this is super slippery. Super slippery. Help! Help! Dicker, you may have just caught me with a meat stick in my mouth. Okay. Well, take your time, T. Take your time. How is the cool community in conflict with a dramatic YouTube video? I devoured it, haven't eaten yet today. Oh wow. Did you just wake up, T? Come on, 6 more kilometers. 6 is nothing. Six is nothing. Can we make 6 kilometers in an hour? We'll see. We'll see. Sure as hell gonna try. No, just got home, did the weekly shopping. Ah, I see. We need a homage to the community. It's probably gonna be in the video. It's probably gonna be. Yeah. It's gonna be in the video. I just need, like, don't ask me about the editing now. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Just under 4 miles. The video will be 10 minutes longer. 6 kilometers less than an Ulster round. Is that true? Or you mean like, yeah, it's true. Anyone know a way to implement the RTIL to Google Maps? Sometimes it's difficult to find people or coordinates. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we should do many videos. I'm thinking it's gonna be one video. I'm thinking it because it's one story. I don't see it as an episodic one. It's gonna be one long video. Because it feels to me like one story. Because if you're gonna make it episodic, it still needs to have basically a story structure every day. At this point, you basically gotta make it a daily video, but that's not gonna work. That's not gonna be interesting. And I think it needs to be one video because it's one story. And YouTube likes long videos. So I think that's not a bad idea. One long video is also a good idea. Any case, not a short. Yeah, it's not going to be short. That's a 7.4. Yeah. Kapitel und go. Yeah. Yeah, in my mind, Like pretty much a few days in, I was like, it's gonna be one video. Careful, let's not slip over the edge. It's very slippery, the ground here. But I'm excited. Excited to be editing it. I think that's gonna be the first thing I do after the vacation, is try to get to work on that. When it's still fresh in my mind. Probably already gonna start on some outlining, some note taking during the vacation. There's a bench. Let's take a quick break. A few seconds should be enough just to reset. Give the body a quick pause. Okay. Wow, it's nice. A clean bench. A rarity. Stop talking to me. She actually listened. First thing first, catch up with loved ones. Yes, that's true, that's true. RTX Super T. This man is committed. What's your Wi-Fi signal? You mean like how good the connection is? It's pretty good. Overall, it's been really good. I've been very, very happy. But sure. And I meant after the vacation, okay? I didn't say. Vacation is, yes. Vacation is for the loved ones, 100%. Oh, Automod, my old friend. Hello, Automod, my... No, it doesn't work. Oh, Automod, my... Doesn't work. Trying to do the hello... Yo! The 88th Baron with 59 viewers! Yo! Hello everyone! That's an incredible raid. Here they come. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let me know what you're streaming. Yo. Which flag is that? Oh my god. Is that Irish flag? There's never an excuse to use Care Bears. Shame on you. What do you mean never? They're the bears. They're the best. The bears. Dude, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, David, Kona Satatu, Pete Warren, Kivo Hags. Wow. Thank you so much. Island. Okay. I'm good. I didn't embarrass myself. Those bears don't care. No, they care. The love is shining out of the bear. Okay, so quick intro. Hello, I'm Nick. I'm currently crossing Germany west to east, starting in Luxembourg, trying to reach the Czech border. Through a series of complications, I'm very much behind on time, and I need to hit the insane goal of 35 kilometers a day. It is already quite late, 8:40 p.m., but I still have to make 6 kilometers. So that's where we're at. And I may have to do even more than that through a routing error of my own, as much as it pains me to say. So that's what we're doing. And I would love to hear... Thank you for all the follows, man. Juxtapose, Friska Scott, I the Great, Trifecta. Oh my god! I can't keep up. I can't keep up. That is incredible. Okay. UUJ, OOJ, I the Great, Trifecta, Tilda Green. I think I got everyone. Okay. But we do need to hurry. We do need to hurry. Cool as fuck, man. Thank you, thank you. You are nuts, but in a good way. Zählst du? Hallöchen, Popöchen. Ey! Follow alert kills me. Was ein Gebrüll. I'm using a hammock. Every night I'm sleeping in a hammock. Everything I need is in my backpack. And I'm going ultralight. So very minimalistic. Earlier today, I was able to thankfully wash my hair at the restaurant. I was tempted to walk down there, but I think the terrain is too slippery. I'm just gonna fall on my ass. Plenty of trees for a hammock. Yeah. Hasn't been really an issue. I could always find something. And I was camping very close to the trail a lot of the times, but typically you're so remote that by the early hours, no one's gonna be there. And if they were, they didn't bother me. So it's been pretty smooth in terms of camping. We had one scare with a ranger, but that was the only incident. Schon 20 Tage on tour. Wow, that's correct. 20th day. 4 more after this. And the challenge just keeps on becoming more and more challenging because the pace we need to hit keeps increasing. Time is relative, says Minute Man. The bears will see you easier with that orange shirt. Well, thankfully, no bears in Germany. I was gonna say Hamburg. Is it illegal to wild camp in Germany? It's illegal to wild camp in a tent, but not using a tent is a gray zone. But according to my research, generally considered okay. Luna, thank you for the follow. Minuteman, thank you. Squiggle McWiggles, thank you as well. That is Japanese, by the way, saying irashamase, which means welcome. No bears there, yes. This footpath goes all the way across Germany. I mean, we're switching routes, right? We're switching trails. So I have a route that I planned, but I do need to make some changes now because I unfortunately made an error in the route. I didn't change one thing. So now we're a little too far north. So I need to make up time somehow. Surprised you're allowed to use a camera in public there without being hunted. What? Being hunted? What are you talking about? I'm allowed to use a camera. I'm just not allowed to film other people without their permission. But I think we've been pretty good about that. Technically, they can be part of the image, but they are not allowed to be the focal point. If they are somewhere in the background, then it's like okay. Only Waschbär has raccoons. Are you walking the roads or only on trails? Mostly trails. Mostly trails. Sometimes there's no other way than to have a quick path on the road. But I would say vast majority on trails. Hello Nick, hello Vince. Haven't encountered any raccoons. But yeah, we need to race the sun. Yesterday I got to camp at 10:15 and I'm hoping not to repeat that today. We're about to enter the city of Meiningen, but we're just gonna pass through. Just gonna pass through and head out into the forest and get to a camp spot. Hayaku, hayaku! Yes, very good, very good. How far are you in the journey now? I mean, it's day 20 of 24. And I have like, I don't know, it's a good question how many kilometers I've left. But something like 150 at least, probably more. Probably more, unfortunately. Kilometers left to do in 4 days. But that's what I need to figure out. I need to do some planning on how we're gonna finish this damn thing, because I'm sure as hell not gonna give up. The reason why I have to do it in 24 days is on the 25th going on a family vacation. So I'm committed to doing it in 24 days. Can we try the Bavarian route? We just we can enter Bavaria, but we cannot camp there. That's the problem. So we need to go through Bavaria and leave it again. That's the problem. That is the problem. Easy call. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna camp in Bavaria. I'm not gonna do it. Bavaria has a no hammock law. It has a no wild camping law. That's the problem. Okay, do we have trash? No trash. Okay. No trash. Okay, stone in the sandal. Because I am using hiking sandals. Nope. Strange look, but that's okay. There's bad flooding in Bavaria right now. Well, hopefully it will dry by the time I get there. The only allowed fun in Bavaria seems to be beer drinking. Yes. True to that. Prosit. That's cheers in Bavarian slang. Ein Prosit auf die Gemütlichkeit. Cheers to the comfortability. Is that it? Cheers to something. Something like that. Cheers to comfort. So you don't break the law, especially in other countries. I respect that. I try to be a good a good boy streamer. But this is my country. I'm from Hammock, Germany. But yes. Oh, nice. It's a cool building. Always nice to enter one of the largest cities, but we cannot spend a tremendous amount of time in there. It's just a quick in and out. Watch out for that Minuteman guy who tried to make you break the law. Is that so? Well, I will try to resist then. Because I think we've had a good run so far. And I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, 30 kilometers. 5 kilometers to go. And it's 5 to 9 p.m. I want to make this by 9:30, but it's probably not gonna happen. I don't think I'm fast enough. It's probably gonna be more like 10 p.m. But it is what it is. Just gonna have to do. He's a liar, here we go. Well, I make up my own mind, okay? It's a cool looking house. Very, very nice city here. Oh, wow. Very cool. Is that for real? And no hammock law? Well, it's not about hammocks. It's just about wild camping. Off-road? What's happening? What's happening? Going the wrong way? We need to head this way. Got too focused on getting some beautiful views. For you guys. Yeah. Bivak. Yeah, any sort of wild camping is forbidden in Bavaria. Keep a vigilant eye on the watch. Yes, it is my North Star, this watch. It hasn't led me astray yet. Oh, another cool building. It's blocked here. Our path is blocked. We need to go there. But why is it blocked? No, I think we can walk through. Maybe just blocked for For bicyclists, I don't know. Let's just have a look. Looks fine. Looks fine to me. Fit as a turnshoe. Thank you, Tilda. The arched windows are cool. Yeah. Arched architecture, always very nice. I do love their architecture here. What's happening, Dicker? What's happening? Don't have time to look right now. Ignoriere aktuell bitte. Ich versuche Dinge zusammenzuschreiben. Okay. Alright. He's trying to get me some intel on the legality or illegality in Bavaria. Okay, this looks closed. Yeah, that's closed, but we can just go to the right, I think, without any issue. These old buildings are beautiful. Some building works, it appears. What do you mean? Some building works? Ah, yeah. Work on the buildings. Yeah. Mach's gut, ich schaue jetzt einen Film oder Doku. Viel Spaß mit deinem Film. Thank you, Tilda. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your movie. Nick. What is the town name? Meiningen. If you enter exclamation point map, you can see me on the map. Okay, 4 more kilometers and it's 9 p.m. Here we go. Okay, it sounds like Dicker has researched that wild camping, even in Bavaria, should be fine as long as you aren't using a tent. I will have to check it out. Don't want to risk the biscuit and get the sent to jail card, but we see. That would be great. The birds and trees and architecture is really good. Yeah, it's really nice here. A lot of the towns haven't been that pretty, but I think they've been getting better the more east we get. Dr. Wursti just found all the important things. No J with the sausage. Yes. Sausage can just roll between the bars. Gonna have to practice your ninja skills. Yes. Shadow bomb. Never risk the biscuit, no. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I think I need a quick sit to regain energy. But we're making great time. We're making great time. Okay. Okay, and then sit down. Put the pressure off the back. Actually, Jay will make great content. I can't film it though. I mean, it would. Nah, I don't want that kind of content. Ooh, election sign behind you. Am I advertising someone? Is he bad? Hope he's not an N-word. And it's not the American N-word that I'm thinking about. It's the German one. There's a toilet, but we don't need it. We're good on water. Jealous of your electoral system. You were American, right? Is that correct? I think so. Yeah, the sad thing, I mean, I don't want to get too political, but I think it's a little sad that you only have really two options in America. I'm good on toilet paper. I restocked at the restaurant and I used it as well. It's sad, man. Sorry, Ziggy. Nobody represents me. Feels bad, man. I know the feeling. Even with all the parties in Germany, I don't feel like 100% seen. And you still, even in Germany, sometimes have to vote for the lesser evil. Just look at what everyone's saying and be like, okay, none of this fits really super well, but I guess that's the least offensive. I appreciate your candid opinion. Always keep an open mind. I try to. Most English speakers get bad elections. English speakers. Too much information. Okay, I think the traffic lights are already offline. Yeah. So we just need to wait and cross. Okay. Tighten that strap just a little bit. Feels a little too loose. Yeah, that feels better. So it's starting to feel a blister. Thank you for the follow, Sir Citizen Unknown. Only New Zealand and Australia partly have smartened up. What do you mean? Oh, did not sound great. Here we go, more elevation. We only had 770 meters so far in elevation. So give me some more. Give me some more. like tourist system. Okay, that's good. That's good. Use the hand railings for extra speed. That's what they're there for. Not for safety, they're for speed. Rats up a hill again, yes. Of course. I thought it was over, but no. There's always more hills. Elevate yourself. Yes, man. Grab them by the railing and drag yourself up. Oh wow, cool view. Sharp fertig. Alright, Dicker, thanks so much for the researching to pull you up. And check that out later. To the horizon. Far, far away. Yes. And way further. Yes, yes, yes. Just when you thought it was safe. Poof. Yeah. Got lucky on the random encounter roll. But it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Good to cross. Yes. All the traffic lights are already deactivated at this time of day. So I'm not breaking any laws. As you can see, they are offline. We'll get through that shit. We will, Dicker, we will. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Oh boy. Okay. We should soonish start to leave Meiningen and head to the forest. And I think it should just work out that we will hit our kilometer goal inside the forest, which would be amazing. Guess it saves electricity. I think it's probably just a case of there's so little traffic going on at this point. So they're just thinking, you know, just use your common sense. Which way? Which way? I think up here. Just use your common sense, you know, and look out for cars and then cross the road. Which you're allowed to do. Jaywalking is allowed as long as the traffic allows it and there's no traffic light or zebra crossing nearby in Germany. We're in a park now. Quiet there, yeah. You don't get it this quiet in Hamburg. No. I just shut off the traffic lights at a certain time. Okay, just explained, I think. No fluffy zebra nearby. Okay, gonna need another bench. Because the uphill I was not expecting at this point. I thought we were done for our climbing. That's a graveyard actually. Okay. Have a rest, man. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, but looking forward to leaving the city because it's gonna mean we're very close to our resting spot. Yes. No privacy right issues with these guys, these souls. I've got a Stitch watching. Sorry. Sorry. Konastatu. Konasatatu. How do you pronounce your name? Konasatatu? Final privacy stand. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. But there's no one here, thankfully. So we're hopefully disturbing no one. Thank you. Best place for rest. The final rest, but not for me. Not right now. No. Hopefully there's another exit. Oh my God, I think we should have gone outside. Hopefully there's another exit. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like there will be. Maybe. It looks first like we can get outside here. Oh boy. That scared me. That scared me. Ghost bar? What? If I was a ghost, I would hang out at a bar. Hang out with my family. You do not have to sleep there. Thank you. I mean, there are trees, but no. Still got some progress to make. And there's still sunlight for now, but not for long. Not for long. What? Your clips in my stream today were epic. I'm glad. You are making some great clips, Sticker. Best advertisement. Nice. Just waiting for that one. Wo bist du gerade? I'm in Meiningen, but we're about to leave it now. Try my best. Oh boy. Once again, the ears popping from the elevation change. Never a great sign when you're hiking. Come on. No more elevation, please. The elevation. We're at 832 height meters. Okay, which way? I think I need to go up here. Looks like a lot of forest in that region. Yes, thankfully. So we're gonna have a good chance finding a nice hidden spot for me. Get some much needed rest. Because I was well prepared for the miles, for the kilometers that were left, but I was not prepared for the elevation. Is this the right way? I think so. Very, very strange way, but it seems like it's the right one. Mega steep. Oh boy, it's just gonna continue. Oh. Oh, my legs are burning. My legs are burning. I think it's straight. Come on. We got this. Just a little bit more. Kilometer-wise, only 3. It's so little. We just need to get on that hill, get on that mountain, and we're there. Because the rest is nothing. Quite a climb, yeah. Have you made it to Eastern Germany yet? I just see a big hill. I think so. I'm not sure. We did see a sign praising the DDR. So I think the answer is yes. But isn't Hessen already East Germany? Pretty sure. We've been in Hessen for a while now. No, Hessen's not. Okay, my bad. My bad. Smells like chimney fire. I need to sit. I need to sit again. We started from the bottom, now here. We are on top. We go. Heart is racing, 126. Three kilometers, come on. It's always at the end. Always some freaking mountain right at the end. You're almost there, you got this. Thank you, Starbuck. Thank you for believing in me. Let's drink something. Strange German. Do I still have some strange German lore? We've had so much strange German redeemed. I'm running low, to be honest. I need to think about this. What is interesting? Last when we thought the elevation was over, yes, that's what's killing me. Whoa, sorry man, I need to think about this. Something will come up. Not allowed to walk in lockstep across a bridge. There's a logical component to this law. Walking in step creates a natural vibration that can break bridges, even strong bridges. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's why soldiers stop walking in step when they reach a bridge. There's actually a law that forbids it in Germany. Thank you, Dicker. Maybe I can think of something else as well. Wow, it's dark now. But my brain is pretty much toast right now. Think happy thoughts. Surely crazy different law. No camp yet. Can you still see? Roughly. Turn your monitor brightness on. all the way to max, please. Very slippery, especially in these hiking sandals. Not the greatest when it comes to grip. Thank you for the follow, Petra Corey. Gamma correction enabled. Very good. Very good. I can turn on the lights later when it gets completely dark. But for now, there's still a little bit of light. Thank you for the follow. Fudge time. Fudge time? Fudge time, probably. Wow, this is incredibly steep. So scared to fall on my ass. Okay, get this. Insane trek. Better now. It's better now. It's leveling out just a little bit. Oh, that's a fucking mountain, man. Yes. Official way for the grannies to get first. Yes, how is any sane person, any normal person expected to get up here? I mean, you have one rainy day and it's pretty much impossible unless you have 2 trekking poles, I guess. Yeah, 2.9 kilometers left. That's not the problem. The distance is not the problem. The height is the problem. But I think it's not that much more left. Jesus. Jesus. It's the toughest thing I've ever done. Are we on track? Yes. Would be slippy. Yeah. You're a true blue mountain man, for sure. What does that mean? What do you do for food? Mostly at the grocery store. Every now and then we hit the restaurant. instant ramen for the last few days. Before then, I had some couscous, which I made with water, just cold. And then peanut butter wraps, bananas, cereal bars, chocolate. That's it mostly. And of course, tray mix. Gotta have the tray mix. Tomorrow we're gonna restock at the grocery store. Oh cool, a ruin. Tower ruin. Now maybe this works. It's a little too tight, just need the right balance for your sandals. Okay, it's not too bad now. Yeah, that looked really awesome. Quite a ride. Yes, you have to. You have to. Else you're gonna go mad. Because you do need to eat a lot, but sometimes you're only in the mood for something. Also sausages. Lots of sausages, dried sausages are awesome. Some quick protein and fat. I'm gonna try to pick up something other than ramen tomorrow to get some more variety going. Because I love some instant ramen, and I'm starting to get a little bit tired of it. Because I've been eating it so much. There's the bench. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes. Oh. Oh. 2.5. 2.5. Wildlife just welcomed you. No, those were the kids. The wolf cry, those were the kids. There were people sitting at the tower, but I didn't want to show them. So I held the camera higher. Almost there. Gonna be a freaking athlete in 4 days. Gonna sit at the beach and everyone just gonna oogle my legs at the nude beach, the German nude beach. Because there is a nude beach where we're going. There is a nude beach. Super Nick. Nick nuts in the sun, yes. Sun roasted. Sun roasted nuts. Through hiking is illegal in Bavaria. I think wild camping, but Dicker is saying it's okay. At the beach with an ice cold pina colada. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Oh boy. Come on. Tan that booty. Yeah. Get some even tan. I can literally feel how the muscles in my legs are starting to relax. I can feel like like it's going away when I'm sitting. You're not planning to sleep in Bavaria? This camp is an emergency situation. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. You're talking about a Notbiwak. A Notbiwak is always allowed under the law. An emergency bivvy. I mean, it kind of is an emergency, right? When I'm hiking as long as I can and I'm still in Bavaria and I need to sleep at some point, it's kind of an emergency bivvy. The Nick Parliament hereby decrees. Yes. Because of the weather situation, you need to replan the whole tour. The weather situation is high importance and reasonable. So here we go. Interesting. We see. I take a look. It may just be one night. It's probably just gonna be one night anyway in Bavaria. If even that. Why can't it do in most countries, surely? It's a gray zone in Germany, but the state law, the federal law of Bavaria forbids it. Hammock is not a tent. Not in UK or Ireland. I think, is Ireland, there's a right to roam, right? I think it's actually permitted by the law. Is that in Ireland or Scotland? I think it's Ireland. can wild camp in Scotland. Don't forget not too close to the road tonight. Yep. YouTube vid may have to be a two-parter. All the suspense toward the end of this challenge. It's true. It is true. But that's good, because the ending, like the longer the video is, typically the more people click off. So the end is like the toughest to keep their attention. So if there are new twists and turns, that's what you want. Keep them watching, wanting for more. Okay, it's leveled out, I think. I think we're golden now. I keep saying this, but it's a fun expression that I stole from Northern Lion. Sweden is awesome in these things, yes. Sweden is the goat. It's the best. For hiking, nature, yeah. Oh. 32.7. Getting there, we're getting there. Let's do a quick check. Okay. It's gonna work out just fine. We're still gonna be in the forest when we hit the mark. I'm turning off RTIRL because we're getting close to my sleeping place. Thank you for the follow. Major skills. So I repeat, RTIRL is offline. And that's intentional. The thing is, with all this great suspense, wow, it's 8:45, 10:15, I mean. You hate to see it. I try to be quicker, and I would have been quicker if it wasn't for that final elevation. I'm just curious to see what this body can turn into in the span of a few last days. Because I've been getting stronger. I can feel it even within a few days. Just walking at a fast pace without uphill. It's definitely a new development. The thing I'm hoping for is to get better at the uphill climb. To just get stronger in those muscles, because that's what's slowing us down. Thank you, Pen Addict, for the follow. Told you, I'm so happy for you. Today the same. How's the bitey beastie situation there? Mosquitoes, you mean? Depends on where you are. Highly depends on the campsite. It's been mostly fine, but every now and then, yesterday a little bit annoying, but not too bad. I basically only had really one campsite where it was a big problem. But I have a hat, bug net, and bug spray. And that's what I do. Spray the hands, put the head bug net on, and you're good to go. You can just sleep through the night. Okay, quick breather. 33. 2 kilometers to go. 2 kilometers. How's the weather forecast? Do I need a tarp? We are in Thüringen. Is that correct? I think so. No weather is foretold. I will check the rain radar later to make sure that is actually true. But I'm not seeing any rain forecast for today. Always the namaste. Sorry. No time for namaste. Not at this point. You gotta, it's always at this point. Make the namaste please earlier. Because I am in a hurry. No time for mindfulness at this hour. Because I still have things to do at camp. Figure out the routing. Yeah. We're in go mode now. My sister told me Thüringen. Why camping in England is legal unless the landowner asks you? Cool. Green bush critter. Okay, it's time for some light. Hope that works for you guys. It's blinding me, but all for the viewers, you know? That's how I am. But it's go mode now. It's go mode because it's now not elevated. That's a nice thing. Hello, by the way, been enjoying the stream. Thank you, very glad to hear it. Green bush, it's cut off for me. Green bush critter. Pretty wide, halfway up a mountain. Yes, please give him back the channel points. Because we don't have time for namaste right now, sorry. I'm just gonna hit the 35 km and then I'm gonna say my goodbyes, find a cool person to rate, and hopefully I will see you there tomorrow, where the journey will continue. Last 4 days, it's getting close. It's getting too close for my comfort. I thought we had it figured out with the 35 kilometer target, but I'm gonna need a miracle to make the new route happen, because it just keeps getting more and more challenging. Wish you the best route planning and a good rest, legend. Thank you, May. Means a lot from you. Thank you, Dicker. Lala's road tripping home from Florida and taking song requests. Cool. Let's do that. Love me some Lala. Lala is just an awesome person. She's currently undergoing a radical change in her life. She's planning to downsize and permanently live on her houseboat. And she's currently on a road trip from Florida. So let's do that. Let's give her a heartfelt welcome. But not yet, okay? We still have 1.7 kilometers to go. I'm not ending the stream any second earlier before we hit that freaking goal. And then I'm gonna look for a quick hammock setup. And I'm probably gonna go tarpless because it saves a lot of time. But I will check the weather forecast, the rain forecast, to make sure. Take care of those tired feet. Good night. Thank you, Starbuck. We dreamed. Route is banned. All right. Don't need to squid. 5-minute timer. Okay, for the next 5 minutes, I'm not allowed to say route. If I say it, I have to sprint for a minute. I try not to throw too much DJ Wursti stuff inside. I start the race just after your goal and your go. Yeah, gladly. Okay, no R word. It's my favorite word. God damn it. But I can manage. Yeah, we're about to hit 10 p.m. It's gonna be a similar situation to yesterday. I was at camp at about 10:15. And I think it's just good. Just gonna repeat, probably, just about. Setting our camp in the dark, a little annoying, but I'm used to it by now. I'm used to setting up the camp, so it's not too big a deal. It's not too big a deal. And thankfully the earth will be a lot drier than yesterday. That's always nice when you can put stuff on the ground without completely soaking it. You can get some rain at 3 a.m. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure at this location? Because my weather forecast is saying no. Or did you check the rain radar? If you check the rain radar, that's going to be more accurate. And I won't risk getting wet, because that is a disaster. Getting wet and the sleep. Night on Nick. Hello, Leiber. Light on Nick. We're walking on into the night. It's getting close. It's getting close. .6. 1.4 to go. Okay, rain radar. All right, then I'm gonna set up the tarp. I'm not gonna risk it because I don't want to be awoken by the rain again. It happened once before, but it was just 15 minutes, thankfully, and it was not too bad. But the place where I decided not to set up the tarp, it would have been close to impossible to set it up because we were sleeping on a slope of stone with 2 trees jutting out of a stone right next to the Rhine River. And that was pretty much the only option I had of sleeping. So I'm glad I mostly got out, unscathed through the night without a tarp. But that was quite the night. Very, very beautiful place. Beautiful place. The view on the Rhine River, incredible. Incredible. I look forward the next 14 hours, no rain, okay? You need to sleep. On the rain radar, did you check the rain radar? Okay, timer done. I managed it. Campsite range, chance on nothing possible. I'm gonna check myself and then decide. But yeah, this light is not making it easier for me because it is blinding me, making this even darker than it is already. But we're almost there. We're almost there. 10 p.m. Come on. What region are you right now? You can check the map. I'm gonna have to turn on text-to-speech because I need to concentrate on the route. We are in Thuringia now. It's too tough to concentrate on chat and road. So we're gonna go to text-to-speech. Come on. Downhill. For it's nice. It's not too steep. You don't need to brake. Step. 34, 1 kilometer. 1 kilometer. Meters. Always the hardest. Just say F34 is good enough. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. I have to do 35. But it says not in figure,
Not in figure.
so it's probably 39 because it's like the size is the largest, but not the number itself. 9 plus 30, right?
13.
So it's
13.
52.
52.
52, okay. Okay, command away. Give me the details.
Nearby a big planet, we need to find the creator of some animals.
Okay, so we are standing near Saturn, which is like an electronics store in Germany. And over there are some statues. So what animals?
To find the creator of this animal.
The creator of the animals. So like God or what? Do we need to find God?
The last name. The last name.
Oh, here it is. So this means the groups of animals at the entrance portal were made by August Gaul. August Gaul.
Oh,
So which name? The first name or the last?
Last name.
Last name. So Gaul.
Gaul.
And then
And then the words of his last name equals.
so maybe we need to find out the position of each letter in the alphabet and sum it all up.
Sum it all up.
So never mind the onions sticking out of my backpack. We did a small detour to go shopping. So what are we looking for here? We're trying to find a large soap dispenser with quotations
Yes.
around here, and the most northern one is supposed to have information on it.
Slowly, I'm hungry. But
Yes, me too. Especially the smell of the onions is like wafting in my nose. I'm worried.
I'm
I
worried.
don't know if we can do this.
Just go.
No, I don't mean to cross the road. I mean to find the last
okay.
hint.
The last hint. Are you worried? We cannot.
Yeah, but because I'm not seeing anything that looks.
Like the soap dispenser.
Yeah, so far they've been very straightforward. Okay, so we had to resort to look up the hint,
Yeah.
and it said lift you up. And Wei thought maybe there would be an elevator, and I was like, but where's an elevator? And then we saw these two ones here to the subway station. So let's have a look there. Maybe they mean this is the soap dispenser?
What?
Like the design of the lift? Let's try the other one. Does this look like a soap dispenser to you?
But I don't
Wait.
know if we can just have other information. The most north one bears a piece of information on its northern side. North.
So the northern side would be this one.
Yes, we'll be sure to be here. If this is a soap dispensary. Wait a minute.
What is this?
Wow! Yes! Yes!
I'm not sure if this is it. I'm not sure.
We search for K-Air. Yes, K-Air. Yes, 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 yes.
A KL. That's what we're looking for.
Yes!
Awesome.
Awesome!
I thought that was wrong. So 28.
Yeah, 28. Nice.
High five.
High five! This soap dispenser!
This is not a soap. Okay, so we took a bunch of guessing. One of the numbers was actually wrong, but we now got it. This is the right solution, but we weren't sure what to do with these numbers. We thought this has to be the coordinations of the final stage, but we couldn't find anything with maps. Any way we entered it, it didn't give us a location. But then we thought, this looks a bit familiar. It has to be a phone number. Okay, I'm calling now.
Ooh! Ooh!
What? He's saying the coordinates. I need to call again.
But we are just right. You are
That's
right.
why it was called Telephone Joker. The geocache is called Telephone Joker.
Yes, it makes sense. It makes sense.
So we called the number, and there was a German fella. It was like a recording, and it gave us the coordinates for the final destination.
Yes.
And it's not far from here, so we're on our way there right now. So we're at the final location here. There's a really good Korean fried chicken
Yes.
restaurant over there.
No AIDS. No AIDS.
No ads.
No
AIDS is something different. Right?
Oh, okay.
So, I don't know. Where do you think it will be? I'm looking at the plate over there, and
It should be a physical one.
like, we need to be really careful because they said it in the cache. There are lots of people around,
Oh wow.
so we need to be like I'm filming you, and you act like you're like leaning against the wall.
Oh, I find something.
Did you find it?
Yes. I take it off.
No, wait. We need to be covert. You know what that means? Kosori.
Ah.
We are ninjas. Okay?
Okay.
The enemy can't see us.
I need
It's
to
there.
bring you.
I will give you cover. I will stand in front of you, and you will pick it up and then put it in your pocket or somewhere. Wait. Okay. You got it? Okay. Then let's move away from the scene. Let's go. Awesome. A real diamond.
I don't think so.
And this is the logbook. So get the logbook up.
Yes.
Be happy now.
Let me know. Yes, nice.
It even has its own pen. That's rare.
What, today? What? Someone?
What?
What?
That's cool.
That's cool.
Okay, so we found the cache.
Yes.
We locked it. Now we just need to return it safely without anyone noticing.
Yeah, that's good.
Now I'm really tempted to get some Korean fried chicken afterwards
I
as
also
a
have the
reward.
same idea.
So we found our geocache. We've got our reward. And so thanks for watching. If you liked the video, please give me a like and see you in the next one. Cheers.
Cheers.
Du musst Fuß berühren.
Ja.
Cheers. I'm trying to climb 100 flights of stairs in 1 hour, and what better place to try it in than in the literal stairs district. Before every serious workout, it's very important to do a warm-up. So I'm going to do a quick routine to get your muscles ready to do a stairs challenge. First, of course, it's your legs. So you want to go do some jump kicks, do like a roundhouse kick or two. And then what a lot of people don't know is actually when you're climbing up those stairs, the muscle you're actually using the most is called the peach muscle. So we're going to want to stretch this. For that, assume like this position and then go like. So we're here at the slide in English. I was told this is the largest consecutive stair in the entire district here. Time to get serious. It's go time. I can take 2 stairs in one go. Okay, we've conquered the slide. On to the next one. I can't use the same stairs twice, and it's only counting ascension. Now, the thing is, we need to find the next stairs. Here are more stairs. Do we go down or do we go up? I think we go this way because this is where the valley will lead us down. I quickly came to regret this decision. The next time when I see stairs, I really need to take them. Oh, we can go up here. Let's do that. Oh. What's the heart rate at? 124. That's not too bad. The main problem is really the stairs. I figured it would be easier to find them. What a crazy challenge to embark on. Indeed, my friend. But such is the folly of life. One must push oneself to one's limits in order to experience it fully. Now the steep way. Quick second to appreciate the view and let's get going. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Mom's spaghetti. 44. It just updated. We're at the halfway point. We can do it. Of course, I started doing this stream with a lot more energy than I have left now. Oh, I know this. I know this road. This is a good road because there are many stairs that go down to the beach. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, my sides are burning. I was worried that this was going to be too easy, but apparently the opposite is the case. Right now I'm more worried if I'm going to be making it. I still have one ace left up my sleeve. And that is the second longest flight of stairs recommended to me by a local nobleman. Guys, I don't know if we can make this. I'm trying my best. Can I at least get to 75? Oh my God. And I have work later tonight. Is this a smart idea to be doing this? No. But to hell with smart. I am. Yeah. Too bad of a signal here. Nah, it's too bad. It's too bad. You can hear us? Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of the day or night. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. Let's raid. Let's do it. We hit the 35, almost. Thank you, Vince. Thank you everyone for watching. Means a ton, honestly.